box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it, bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? Happy Monday. I hope your week has started off well. I am struggling. Now what else is new? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, Domino. Hello, Starry-Eyed Faye. Cage Later, ZXC, Tetris Effects. Hello, Chonger. Early stream is cool because it'll help me get through the last hour and change at work. Nice. Hello, Lucas, Tomo, ZXC. Starry-Eyed Faye, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Has it only been that long? It feels like you've been here forever.
My week started terrible with my computer bricking, but otherwise we're good.
That sounds terrible. I apologize. No data loss, right? I hope. You back up your stuff. Always back up your stuff, chat room. Ideally, all your important files, your personal documents, pictures you'd like to save in a place online and a place locally. I start work in an hour and I don't wanna. I start work right now. Let's get to it. Welcome to Dead God file number 11, right? This is the wrong one. There it is. The Adam Jared, oh my goodness. Look at that pretty little red badge you got going on there.
Hello, boys and I. Happy 44 months. Almost 4 years together.
Mwah, thank you, Adam Jared. Type wink to you too. 44 months, dude. That's really a lot of months. That's a long time. Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. You just always lurk in the background, huh? Red badge? It looks good on you. Hi, bye. Feel bad. Caveman brain. No much talk. Spunk, I'm sorry you have bronchitis again. It's been a tough, like, 8 years, right? Hope you feel better, homie. It's a good-looking red badge, isn't it? I only made him a couple months ago. You're only 4 months away from the pretty white badge that Nightbot has.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners.
XC, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I was waiting for the message to read off. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the hype train already. Yeah, we're just getting started. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to make new badges soon. Hello, Pibby. You're not late. You're right on time. We haven't even started yet. I'm just kind of talking. Completely bricked. I'm gonna call support in a couple hours after I'm off work. I hope it goes well for you. Sorry, Ed Faye. That sucks. I had some data loss a couple years ago. I had to pay like $1,000 to get everything back. It was no good. Back up your data, chat. Go for Jacob and Esau unlock? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Liza. Hello, Soviet Winter. Hello, Smitty. Smitty Sparrow, we are streaming today. It's going to be nice, probably. Hopefully. We'll see. Bongus to you too, Soviet. Where did we leave off? We did this again after dying again. It's a long road. We're gonna keep running up that hill. Posture check, I just sat down. Hopefully it's recoverable, yes. Oh, it's Soviet Winter? Yeah, I know them. Don't want you going shrimp before we begin? What? I have a seafood allergy. Hey, look, we finished stuff. That's cool. I suppose we should go and unlock some runes, right? Whatever. Let's start with something simple. Let's go get Yara, maybe Awaz. Maybe I'll just get bored of challenges. Maybe we'll just get Yara and then do a little bit of greed. I feel like that's prudent if we're going to do some greed, because I don't want to do... After the last the last several deaths in this video game. I don't want to do alt path mother, which we're getting close to. I think we have like 8 mom's heart kills, right? 7 or 8. We have 7 or 8 mom's heart kills in this new file. Of course I use flush and immediately get a poop boss. It's just the way it goes. Although the last time I used flush on this boss, it soft locked. I think they patched that though. Anyway, yeah, to unlock Jacob and Esau, you have to do alt path. To do alt path, you have to take the white fire and play as the Lost. To play as the Lost, you want to have a mantle. I suppose I could just go and do it with Laz, so I don't have to like go through greed mode purgatory forever. But is your back bending forward? I've been working on my posture lately, actually. I've been making sure my shoulders are rolled back. Been making sure I'm sitting up. I'm making sure I'm like aware of my posture as I walk. As I get older, I wouldn't like to look like the dad from Coraline. I'm gonna take my 80th nap in the day. I hope it goes well, Spunk. Things will get better eventually, someday, for both of us, for all of us. Your raid is done? Who's raiding me? Is it Doug finally? I can't wait to meet. Adam Jared, why? Adam Jared, you don't even go here. You quietly hold on to your sub so you can lord it over people in the background. Dodged. You guys stream on different days. I've been trying. No, I joke about it. There's no obligation to get a Doug upgrade. You get a sub gift? Congrats, baby. Enjoy the poison type themed emotes. Thank you, Adam Jared. That's incredibly sweet. Adam Jared, thank you for gift subs to Pibby Player. To just with a different length of name, sometimes it cuts off the first letter. Like to Pibby Player, to Arctic96, to 5 HP, to Ponzelli, and to Dynamite55. I'm up at Dynamite too. Thank you, Adam Jared. Don't pop up in chat often, but I'm always pleased to see you when you do. Please, you really should. At the very least, pop in just to be like, hey chat, what? Yeah, 36-month subscriber. That's cute. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I remember my 36 months. It was a long time ago. Don't worry about it. Zero meta raider. Your time may yet come. Exclamation point join. Someday. I was playing a little Splunky today. Does this work? Where am I with a command? It would help if I knew how to do anything. There we go. All right, cool. We got it. Thank you for 5 gift subs. You super don't have to do that. Would you rather have Pyromaniac IRL or Book of Virtues +1 active of choice IRL? Book of Virtues +1 active of choice. Glowing Hourglass. Depends on how it works. Depends on how it works. Would it reset whenever I leave a room? And I just get to reset everything 3 times? That is easy. That's like the superpower I'd choose. In like any scenario. Book of Virtues Kamikaze IRL? Not Mama Mega? Like Pyromaniac would be neat and all, but I've always wanted to, like, if I could have any one power, it'd be to control time. Obviously. I want Sci-Fly. I just want Little Dumpy. That's what I really want, is Little Dumpy IRL. Now that I think about it. I don't really know why I took Blister here. Over Petrified Poop, when Petrified Poop is just, like, way better. It's fine, though. It's fine. Make it so 1 room equals 1 hour for Glowing Hourglass IRL? Okay. Yeah, that's broken. That is the easy choice. The easiest choice. Pyromaniac, immune to fire and explosions, neat. Get health back when you're burned or blown up, neat. Controlling time. You can kind of do anything. Even with an hour. All of a sudden you're rich. You're famous. You're popular in social situations. All money on green and hourglass. You go and play roulette like once a month. Lose like small amounts of money as you pretend to get drunk and then like put 10 grand in the number you know is going to come up because you saw it before you hourglass. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, this is taking forever. Let's get this over with. Come on. Hey, Jay. Thank you for the 13 months. I mean, it's not 44. Oh, P-type love to you too. Oh, right, we have chaos. I guess we just get free health from all this, right? Why not? I'd go virtues and white pony. That would be neat. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for a little better than the year. Working on year 2 out here. How delightful. Thank you all for coming and supporting me. Because it feels like all day my heart has been beating out of my chest. Can I have clicker IRL? You just press the button and a little red version of you shows up next to you. And all of a sudden you're a spooky ghost. And every time your pocket's empty. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. Yeah, it's glowing hourglass. Easy every time. Or Book of Virtues are key. You're just a baby again, but you have all of your items and knowledge. That also seems pretty good, I think. I feel like I'm not playing this challenge right. I should have like kept all my health. I shouldn't have bothered taking devils. I had the right idea at the start. 5 minutes is where we should be like done with this. And now I don't have like the ability to walk into stuff. My damage is okay. Dead cat, not inactive, so not in Pibby's rules. You'd have to relive high school though? I mean, it'd be the only condition I'd do that is with my current skills and knowledge. I would commit so many petty crimes before I turned 18. Don't take this as advice for your life, chat. Be a boring 6 years? Hard disagree. Super hard disagree. Mario Maker butt or cats? What? The cats have butter? You're too young for people to take you seriously? If you have 6 years to figure out how to abuse that, you're gonna figure something fun out. Is all I'm saying. You know. Let's say, don't you dare jump it. This kind of sucks. This is like the worst run of highbrow I've ever had. Because I'm just not playing it correctly. And it's too late to go back because I burned all my heart containers, huh? So Prime's got it. Hey, there we go. That just fixes it. That's everything but the mom fight there, and we'll just have a bunch of bombs for the mom fight. That's good. Or we die. Or we could just die in highbrow, which would be the worst thing that would ever happen to me. This is the easiest challenge and just make it so much harder on myself. IRL R key or IRL virtues and hourglass. Still hourglass. Hourglass easy every time. Then I don't have to relive puberty and acne and social awkwardness. Death certificate plus Book of Virtues? Get any passive? Yeah, but I feel like I had PTSD from being in that room in real life. It hardly feels worth it. I'd rather just make my decision ahead of time. There isn't a passive that I would want IRL over glowing hourglass anyway. Period. I'm not even gonna continue thinking about it. It's not close. I would really like to get this challenge over with. I'm very impatient today. There's something wrong with my brain, chat. I've just been like, I said it in the Discord earlier. I'm not an anxious person. Oh, explosivo. Just in general, I'm like I don't get anxiety like that. I've just been like wanting to peel my skin off all day. Awful. I don't know what my deal is, dude. I would love Pentagram, especially because explosivo is like not good for the mom fight. IRL Horror Babylon or IRL Dead Bird. I'm good with that either. I don't want to turn into like a werewolf's vampire zombie monster. I don't want a dead bird that whenever like I stub my toe flies around and starts pecking people's eyes out. I would go with neither. Unless it's like one of those would you rather situations where it's purposely bad on both sides. Even so, I'm good without either of those. there's like not a real possibility we die here, right? Because I've made such poor decisions. You ever had bubble tea? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of bubble tea. We went out, I think did we talk about this last stream, I think? Where I recently went out to a local sushi joint with the missus. And she got bubble tea and I'm just like, not about it. I don't know. I wanted to see what's the most messed up item you'd take. Yeah, Peeper or Scooper, chat. Yeah, Pop or Montezuma's Revenge. Oh, that doesn't hit needles, huh? Fine. I sure would like a little bit more health. I just kind of threw a lot of it away for no reason. It feels silly. You're dead. I guess pheromones kind of help in the mom fight. Okay, that's good. It's a demon? Yeah, that's one of the things I was looking for, I think. There you go. That should do it, right? None of them stuck to you? Come on. Come on, it's highbrow. It should not take more than 10 minutes. If someone harmed you with the intention to cause permanent damage? Monstro's not trying to cause permanent damage. Monstro's looking for hugs. I will not take Monstro slander in this chat. Alright, neat. Welcome, Ravik. How you doing? Take suplex? That's a very manly answer. I support this. Take suplex, just go down to the local train yard. Good luck. Thank you, very good. Demon form could be useful. I wouldn't mind a speed up and a damage up. Damage up, strength up? Would that correspond to strength up in real life? Or I would just be able to damage things better. I could break more windows. Would you rather that be the case? I think I had a hard time answering. I guess, right? Hello, players. Did you put the wave dash command in just to remind people what it would look like? Great. They have suplex in real life. Please die. Sure, great. Awesome. Yeah, Explosivo has been our primary source of damage this whole time, and we just don't have it in the mom fight. Unless we stick one to an enemy and it explodes on top of mom. Which easier said than done. That's okay. That's why I'm warming up with something easy. Right, the first hour or so has been like where all of my deaths on all of my files have been. Also, why is this fight so hard? Why is the mom fight so hard, Jet? There we go. Just testing if E. coli works, even though I absolutely know it doesn't for sure. Alright, that does it. Okay. Happy Monday, how go the runs? It just took us a very long time to do highbrow. That does not bode well for the future of today. Toxic shock? That's a terrible IRL Isaac item. I get a flight item IRL? I would get camo undies. Not for like the Isaac powers, I just want some cute underwear. Retro. Let's go and get to. Well, you know what I would really get? I'd probably go for either lunch or dessert. Aim low. Just get a little cat food. I'm not gonna use this other pill until now. I had the thought like, God, whenever I play ultra hard, like for the next 80 runs after that, I'm always just like, well, what if we get hematemesis? That could kill us. It drops hearts usually. It's not just like the death sentence pill. How come there's no Isaac item called like lethal injection? Great. $1? That would be your choice of Isaac item? Aim low. Watching you play this make me want to pick Isaac back up. It is good. It is an entertaining game. It is a video game that I enjoy. I recommend playing this video game. Euthanasia? You're right, that's pretty bad. Plan C? I don't like this anymore. It's almost like when Isaac items aren't in the context of Isaac. Yeah, I'd choose wire coat hanger. Anyway, what if you get any soul rune? Which would you get in real life? Soul Lazarus sounds like fun. Soul of Cain sounds like fun. Soul of Keeper. I can get like 30 cents. Played Isaac on many flights on my Switch, easy offline game. The Binding of Isaac, in addition to my most played Steam game of all time, is also my most played Switch game of all time. So I am in big support of this. IRL a pony or IRL white pony? They're both just kind of like little fake horses on sticks, right? So you like this game? Never played it? What do you do with it? Hello, Borik. Borik. Good luck, Poison. Thank you, HT. What are you doing this? Well, right now I'm in this room full of poop. Some of the poop is walking around and smiling at me. And I murdered it with my collection of tamed houseflies. We're currently talking about what item we would like to have from the Binding of Isaac in real life. I would like to end that conversation. It's terrible. Sounds reasonable. I'm in. The playing the Binding of Isaac? Playing on Switch? Euthanasia? What? Yeah, Borik, Borik, could you DM me? Like right now? Not that I've like read or responded to any Twitch DMs in like a month. But DM me right now. I need to go back through my fan art slideshow and change your name. I would hate to continue dead naming you like 4 times a stream. I would like a spelunking ad start a whole new fashion trend. Is it new? I feel like people have worn that hat in the past at certain points. We don't have any like great devil items unlocked yet, so. Get petrified poop? Okay. Rusted key. Just stuff I could like go for a walk and find right now. Like where your head's at, chat. Everything old is new again. You got a point. Oh, hematemesis. We're dead. We lose. Okay, we're good. Thank goodness it dropped hearts this time. Okay. We're buying the Bible. That's stupid. We're not buying the Bible. We're buying the Bible Plus.
Range up.
I've DM'd you, good sir. Will I tip my hat to you, good sir? Thank you, good sir. Dad's key, then just do crime? Valid. Lost soul and walk up and down the stairs repeatedly. Glowing hourglass is the only answer, by the way, in case that wasn't like clear. I would want a Bible. I would just want the Bible. Just the Bible. That's the Isaac item I would take. No, I'm moving my head like that. Am I irritating? Chat, am I irritating? Just like in general. I'm really self-conscious about that. I went and hung out with a couple coworkers like 2 nights ago. We went on to Buffalo Wild Wings, and for whatever reason, there's something messed up in my head, dude. I have been feeling super weird lately. I'm just like, I just spent the whole time being like, wow, I'm terrible. I suck. I'm terrible at conversation. I'm a bad friend. I'm not like that. What's wrong with me? I am not usually like that kind. I'm like a ball of anxiety. TM trainer IRL. I support this too. Just don't try to read the Bible with your mother. As long as she doesn't have a knife. Eat an ice cube? Doesn't that mean you're sexually frustrated? I don't think that's the issue here. Would we be here if you were? Yeah. Yes. Yes. A lot of internet personalities get by on being really irritating, but in like a charming and funny way. You sleep enough lately? No. No. Not for the last 25, 30 years. Ever since I first comprehended the depth of the universe. It sort of sucks. This boss is just so good at hitting you, and it does so much damage when it hits you. Alright, we're going in. Thank you, Halo Fly is very cool. I hate this champion so much. It may be the most dangerous enemy in the game. Monstrance is perfect. Ice packs or ice cream work too. I would love some ice cream. I bought a cake. Thank you, party, for reminding me. I like you too, Guardian. When's the last time you changed your sheets? I live with a lady, so she does that. The last time I changed my sheets before I moved into the Kylie was whenever I bought sheets. And now it's like a regular thing. She has to wash them and stuff. Kind of weird. She washes my clothes too. It's usually the cold helps slow your heartbeat. Yeah, maybe I should eat some ice cream or something. I have health insurance. Maybe I should go to a doctor. Maybe I should go to a doctor because just like my body increasingly feels like it's falling apart. What? Boric, are you judging me for having washed freshly clean sheets? It is a perk to have a lady around. I don't feel anything. If your heart just suddenly stopped right now, how long would it take you to notice? Would it be something where instantly your body starts being like, or would it be like a 30-second thing where like Looney Tunes, like Looney Tunes logic? Or like Wile E. Coyote doesn't realize he walked off a cliff until like 10 seconds later, then he holds up a little sign that says like, yipes, and then he falls. I think you notice nearly instantly. It wouldn't like take a second for the blood to get backed up. Is it bad that this is like an honest question? I actually don't know. What's this conversation today? I'm feeling weird. Sorry. Take a few deep breaths. I'm gonna start saying, oh, he's smelling burnt toast. I'm not like, okay, I don't think I'm in like a worrying state of delirium. I'm just feeling a little weird. Let me feel weird. Let me be weird. Let me be weird. Please like me. It's really problematic to go on about how advantageous it is to have a one round who will take care of house chores for you. I do my fair share. And I hope it is clear from the trust I have built with you, my audience, my viewers, that I aim to be a good partner, an equal partner. I am always in charge of taking out the trash and cleaning the toilet and doing the litter box and things like that, you know. No. Capricorn, the higher speed is kind of worth it, but I'd rather just keep the Emperor, you know. But Felix, you are correct. If I was out here being like, yeah, good thing I get to live with a woman, so I don't have to do anything ever again. The joke isn't that women should be doing those things. The joke is more that I'm disgusting. I hope that was clear. If it wasn't, thank you for keeping me on track. As a pretty bad Isaac player, I hated this challenge, managed to beat it with Blue Candle. When I was a newer Isaac player, I believed in my heart of hearts that this was one of the tougher early challenges. This plus Cat Got Your Tongue, I used to think were very tough. Because more so than a lot of early challenges, like all you have is your movement. So like if you don't know enemy patterns like the back of your hand like I do at this point, then yeah, this is absolutely a very tough challenge. But at this point in my Isaac career, I think it's a little better. It gets better. It gets better, Ray. That's what I'm saying. Soviet Winter, don't be crude. I was about to say something far more crude. No, I'm gonna continue taking deep breaths. I'm going to relax. It's okay. Monstrance helps a ton, though, you know. Challenges where you can't shoot tears is the gimmick are just boring to you. If you get stuck on it, I can see it. If you wind up like having to do this like 10 times because it's really difficult, it definitely got old for me my first several times through the game. But it's just like, you know, out of 200 runs, having like 2 or 3 where you don't shoot, I think they're neat, except for Hot Potato. Is that one gonna explode? No, it's not.
I'm excited.
You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm excited. I would like things to go a little faster here. Yeah, we're getting through this one in sub 10 minutes, it seems, and now we get rune shards. The Bible was a great pickup, honestly. 114 at 640, it's almost halfway. 117. Did I get 2 somewhere in there? Or did I just not update at the end of last stream? I kind of love Solar System, and I'm very not normal. I am just a big fan of Distant Aberration in general. Do head trauma for AWAs, and then we're gonna jump into some greed mode. I don't feel like spending all day on challenges. And I think we're supposed to do greed mode. I could go into the last couple Mom's Heart kills first. I suppose. I don't think it makes that big a difference in the end. Greed mode is like, if you have a rune, it makes sense to get a bunch of runes. And I guess I could go do Guardian real quick too, because that challenge takes like minutes. Ooh, wouldn't mind that Rosary Bead actually. I think this challenge can be a giant pain too, but just like everything else, the more experience you have with Isaac, and especially the more experience you have with Tiny Planet, because I decided a long time ago that I love this item, so I've just gotten pretty good at like guiding the tiers. You know, Bible is great in a lot of early challenges where just Mom's Heart. Yeah, that challenge would have been the Mom's Heart fight and the Mom fight are the 2 hardest parts of Solar System, I think. That early Bible was absolutely a gift. I like how this looks like a heart. The only reason this challenge is cute. I always just think of it as a hammer pellet from Diablo 2. That's like the path your tiers take. We forgot to chat last week. We made a plan, then forgot about it immediately. Whoops. I also made a plan to not get hit on this challenge on this floor. Totally just did. Give me a health up, please. I mean, Tio, there's always tomorrow. Huh? Any of the guys in chat? Any other men in chat? This is men only. Men. Are any of you really self-conscious about your eyebrows? I got made fun of once in like 11th grade. Like, yeah, your eyebrows are so light, you don't even have any eyebrows. And I've just like had this complex about having shitty eyebrows ever since. Imagine being men. It can be inclusive. Women, have you ever been really self-conscious about other men's eyebrows? Feminine thing to worry about? Well, thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
Love diamonds.
I don't trim mine, they grow like a Soviet dictator in winter. I never thought about them because no one I know ever mentioned them. Oh, but if one time, I don't know, maybe I am, maybe I'm just lying to myself and I am anxious all the time and I just don't talk about it as much. Maybe I talk about it constantly. Do I constantly talk about being anxious? I think I do. I think I'm just, do I not know myself? I'm losing myself. Breath, dude. Jesus Christ. The first time someone says to you, your eyebrows are weird, you'll think about it like 3 a.m. like 10 years later. Is you're self-conscious about my eyebrows? Put on that. Someone once pointed out that my eyebrows are trying to become a unibrow. I've thought about it ever since. Well, then you can shave. I can't like draw mine in. I could. I should. When I was in elementary high school, I had a very noticeable unibrow. I used to pluck it. Now it barely comes in. Are you balding, but just in your eyebrows? Is that bridge left? Yes, you can, Jim. Well, not. Yeah, there's no reason I can't. You are right. In some photos, your eyebrows are just gone. How will people know if you were surprised to get your picture taken?
Tears.
Ears up is neat. Bombs are key is fine. Mr. Eggroll, how you doing? I was watching a YouTube video of my favorite Super Smash Brothers player, AZX, and I saw you in his chat, and I'm just like, oh. Eyebrow pencil costs like $3. I have one. Just, if I draw it in, if I draw on my eyebrows, people at my day job will look at me funny. And I can't have that. God forbid I break the rules of gender roles outside of the internet around all of my Republican colleagues and customers. You can get him tattooed? That's a much better idea. Gender roles? And no way he's your favorite. He's my favorite. We can share. He's a shareable fella. Love watching his Ganon lately. That's been a lot of fun. Bravo. I'm gonna think about that message all night. This cat that chews on his hand while he plays Melee makes me so dang happy. Little Bowser. Bowser is a, as Kylie would say, a gookie. How's the joke go? My sister got her eyebrows done recently. Got him penciled in recently, and the makeup artist did a really shitty job. He looked surprised. It was funnier when I read it as a Reddit comment. Yeah, Bible again. -2 if I told it with confidence. Listen, a polar bear walks into a bar. Please like me. Polar bear with really thick eyebrows blinking in a blizzard. Hello, Fishian. Remember the good old times when I used to be funny? Please still like me. What am I doing? I think that part of that is honest. What's wrong with me? I like you. Thank you, Fishian. I feel better. I can relax now. Therapy stream? That's every stream, really. And then for both me and Jet. That's not how it works. Oh, continue taking deep breaths. I am fine. We are fine. This is all fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's really quite good. I would like to go back to that Bible, just because it will make the final fight that much easier. It is a totally okay thing to not want to talk about, but have you considered not being cisgender? I've thought about it. When I was younger, I struggled with the idea that I was more feminine than my friends. Partly because I was raised primarily like many of my role models growing up were very strong women. And I struggled with that because I was more feminine around my friends. I got picked on a lot in high school or in middle school and elementary school, especially for being gay. Even though I'm really quite straight. And I had the thought, like, especially back in the 90s, that was like, every sitcom had one episode where there was one character who joked about being just a man stuck in a woman's body. Because transgender wasn't like a thing you could put a name to and people would take it seriously because it was the 90s, and for all the things that were right with it, it wasn't really a better time. But that idea kind of resonated with me. I'm like, am I that? And as I got older, I'm like, no, I really don't think I am. No, I'm pretty sure I'm cisgender. I work well as a guy. I'm very much a guy in a lot of guy ways. Not even just like conforming to the gender roles of what a guy is supposed to be, because I've never been big on that. You just take money and forget the Bible? Yup. But no, I'm pretty sure I'm cisgender. But nothing wrong with exploring the idea in your own mind, chat, and making your own decision, letting that decision change as you grow into yourself and figure things out. That could change in time, who knows? I believe strongly I'm cisgender. But if I could wake up tomorrow and look like Belle Delphine? Distracted with gender conversation? Yeah, let's get back to my anxiety. CXC on a roll today? I'm not fine. I need you to do something. I need to do something important. You're distracting me with your stellar commentary and good looks. You know, I have difficulty taking a compliment, but if you're throwing in insults and yelling at me, works better for me. Back-to-back runs with Champion Megamon. Why does the game hate me? This is like the worst challenge to get Mom's knife on. I don't think I even want it, do I? Let's just take these, get Horror Babylon, get our damage up a little bit, and go finish up. It seems fine. The Death Tarot is good against the Mom fight, too. Poison types right, I'm getting sabotaged by the woke mob. Oh no, he's talking about gender ideology. There go 4 followers. Bye, don't come back. I'm kidding. That's something like... I've talked before how every stream I've ever done, I always have my viewer count like right there, just a shadow hovering over me, so I know that when things are going well or things are going poorly. But I have questions. I have taken on my creator dashboard, turning off my follower count so I can't see when people unfollow me, because every time in the past over the course of years when I would look over and see the follower number go down by 1, I'd always be like, what'd I do? Please come back. Please like me. Yo, Turnip, how's it going? Would you be down to play some Smash Bros Ultimate? Want to challenge you again. Hello, Mystic Sniper. I think you have me confused with a very evil young man, perhaps of the turnip variety. I am not the evil turnip.
Health up.
We are IRL pals, though. Unless there's some kind of in-joke I'm missing. Streamer, not being trans-binary does not make you cis by default, just saying. Not being trans-binary doesn't make you cis by default. I thought cisgender just meant identifying with the gender that you were assigned at birth. If I have that wrong, that's going to be a learning moment for the streamer. You could be non-binary with it? Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm just a dude. I'm comfy with that. But please continue to educate me. Yeah, I'm just a bro being a dude. I'm just a dude being a bro. Anonymous gifter. Anon, thank you for a gift sub to Mystic Sniper. I'm still confused. Do you believe Evil Turnip is here? He hangs out here sometimes. Was he in chat and I missed him? I like that guy. That's part of why I didn't just say trans femme, but you kind of clarified anyways. Am I getting this right? Best I can do is be an ally. Beaming my psychic vortexes into your brain to make you non-binary? I think that's just reading my Twitch chat. That's the nice thing. Like, I had thoughts in my, like, late teens, early 20s. I've talked about this on stream before, too, and as long as we're just having verbal diarrhea all day, why not just keep rolling with it? I had thoughts in my, like, in my late teens, early 20s. I had, like, a very attractive male friend that I was close to, and I'm just like, man, he's so cool. I want to be like him. He's also really attractive. Wow, what a hot guy. Am I a little gay? And then there was like a moment once where I had the opportunity to maybe do that college experimentation that people were talking about with this guy alone in the dark in our apartment. I'm just like, no, that's gross. Gross for me specifically. I'm just like, nope. Nope. And I think everyone, if they, whether they admit it or not, and a lot of people especially aren't going to admit it to themselves, have those moments in their life, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing to question what your beliefs are, because if you refuse to question them and just stick your head in the sand, you never really get to know who you are. But if you lean into it and just like think about things in a real way, like question who you are and your belief systems and like fundamental things about yourself, you can come to the conclusion like, yes, I do believe this, or no, I don't, or it should be examined more. You can get to know yourself better. It's an important part of growing up that people miss if they are stuck in their ways, in their conservative ways. I mean conservative with like the dictionary definition, not the political one. And we're like, girl, thank you for the wink redeem. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the wink redeem. Gorilla Tech. I'm not an expert on that. I'm not sure. The only thing I'm intolerant to is intolerance and me. So by the law of syllogism, are you saying you're intolerant towards your intolerant side, which makes you more tolerant? Or are you trying to be tolerable? Sorry, I'd say. Whoa. Let's not put words in my mouth here. I'm certainly not saying that. Should we do? Can I cut your tongue? We should. We should go get Elges too. And then I guess maybe Guardian. Maybe Guardian for Blank Rune and Clear Rune, because for some odd reason, the Guardian challenge unlocks Clear Rune. I'll say something. Conservatives are inherently evil or stupid or both. I would add one addendum. Perhaps it's controversial. I think a lot of people who hold on to unpleasant or even hateful ideologies, in some ways, not to say that it's not their fault or not their problem or the world's problem, it is very often because people all think they're immune to propaganda, and they're not. And where they get their sources is like a place that maybe many years ago could have been trusted, and now is owned by billionaires and other conservative think tanks that want to control your mind. falls into the stupid category. I've met some real smart people with some real stupid beliefs. Propaganda is stronger than you think. I will not stand up for any particular hateful ideology, obviously. Punch Nazis, chat. But I try to give grace. No one is a villain in their own story. Even people who, like, unknowingly do villainous things. A lot of, like, all the people I've ever met who have the most hateful, stupid, backwards ideologies all believe the things they're doing are for the greater good of the country or their family or themselves or the people they love. That does not mean that you should have to accept or deal with or be responsible for the fallout of those decisions in any way, but it's something I believe strongly, you know? Hashtag punch Nazis. You didn't hear that from me. You shouldn't punch people at all. Like, without learning how to throw a punch. Make sure when you throw a punch, like, you don't ever, like, just... A lot of people throw their punches with their thumbs tucked under, or, like, in the way up here. Like, make sure you have it over the front, so, like, you're not punching into your thumb. It's how you break your thumb. The consequences are ours to deal with? Yeah, which is why I'm not sitting here being like, you know, if people are intolerant, we should try to understand them, because they don't all deserve that. But your life is easy. Your life is a lot easier to get through. What is that? Hanlon's razor? Don't attribute to malice what you can attribute to stupidity. I guess that does go back to being stupid. But I've known a lot of smart people who fall for stuff because they think they're, like, they know better. And they should, but the propaganda machine that's crushing all of us under its weight is so finely tuned these days that you can't expect people, a whole generation who grew up just being able to trust news media. Oh god, we're ranting now. I need to stop. I don't want to do this, man. Can we change the subject? I saw on, I think, the Nintendo Switch subreddit recently, where people were talking about how, like, the tariffs are going to affect their ability to get a Nintendo Switch, and someone jumps in with, like, do we really have to bring politics into everything? Do we have to bring politics into this? I just want to get away from it. And the top response was, I quote, "Everything is politics, bitch." I've been thinking about that a lot. But I still don't want, like, radicalized. I have a lot of strong opinions. And if I let myself, I would just ramble on about it a lot because I want to fix a broken world and I want everyone to like each other better. What were we talking about? See, he was my old roommate, and he was really hot. But like, when I like decided when I tried to look at him as like a romantic partner or sexual interest, it just wasn't there for me. The idea of like stubble on my face in a partner, I'm like, no, dude. And then I realized it wasn't stubble; it was just the idea of a dude. It's just not my preferred gender, and that is okay. What are we talking about? What is it with Megamon today? At least that one wasn't. At least that one wasn't a champion, right? The price of remaining political is to be ruled by political people. It's so tough because I go back and forth all the time, especially on stream when I'm like thinking better and I have a filter when there's not something like deeply wrong with me. That like, I do think it's important to think about politics. I think it's important to think about the world around you and ways you can like improve it and like both understand the way people around you work and to be understood by the people around you, to just like share the human experience better and make the world better with the things you bring into it. And ultimately that's politics. Everything is politics, bitch. But also I'm so exhausted by the way everything is going all the time, and I just want this one reprieve in my life to be able to come on and play some video games. God, everywhere else you turn is politics, but everything is politics and you can't get away from it. Because now politics means talking about like basic human rights for everyone. Stop. Relax. We don't need to talk about this. You're preaching in a good way? Is this good? Am I doing okay? Let me check the followers. Did I lose one? Okay, we're good. Hello, Zelda. I understand your sentiment. I mean, thank you. You're doing great? Well, yeah, I mean, the people who stick around here, I mean, I don't talk much about politics. I don't often like go on long rants about these things these days. I mostly just come on and play Isaac. But I imagine most of you who come around and hang around and have been around this long, your views probably kind of align with mine. That's the risk I run as an online content creator. Is I'm just like, I am preaching to my own choir, you know. You seem to be spiraling into your passion. Evil Turnip, when are you gonna play some Smash Bros. Ultimate? You made me believe I clicked on the wrong stream, but I'm in the right one. Do I look like Evil Turnip? Dude. I think I have a video of Evil Turnip. Hold on, Mystic Sniper. Give me a second. My external hard drive is spinning up. I didn't realize it was still plugged into the computer. I need to pee. This is Isaac, which is a known anti-Christian game, which could be called political. It could be called political. Eden's pronouns are they, them. Woke game. Woke game. I think I have a video of Evil Turnip. I can prove to you that I am not him. Why do I just have a copy of B-Movie on my external hard drive? Should I just leave this in the corner while we play? I'm not the Evil Turnip. You know, fish can roll? I've had sushi. To be fair, I have that too. Why? Subway Surfers gameplay? Is Isaac not entertaining enough? I've never seen B-Movie. I have no opinions about B-Movie. Isn't Jerry Seinfeld? He's creepy. I have an opinion about B-Movie. What's the deal with 17-year-olds? That's my... Okay, that's political. Everything's too political around here today. We need to relax. We need to relax. Are you feeling relaxed yet, Chef? Sadly, yeah, you are feeling relaxed. Came here to watch B-Movie, and now I'm disappointed. Well, there goes the follower of the day. Paige, we had a good run. You've dealt combat damage to my heart. Put some Isaac gameplay in the corner. Old Poison would have committed that bit. Old Poison would have like gone into the game settings and changed it so when the window isn't in focus, I would still be able to play. B-Movie unfollowed, unsubs, unfriended, unsarcasmed. Can't you just type /S? That's a lot of letters. I have heart. I did have some of those gas station roller girl things, the tornadoes. How do you pronounce it? I had like 6 of them. And a Monster before I started drinking. Is that it? Is it the 2 full-size Monster Energy drinks, do you think? And running on like 4 hours of sleep on 3 days after about 20 hours of work? Could that be what's wrong with me? I think I figured it out. I think I cracked the code, Jet. I have not been using this Isaac set at all. It's pronounced hot dog. Not there's the hot dog grill, the roller grill. There's those like flour corn tortilla things. They're called tornadoes. Tornadoes? Every male bee in the movie is trans. Knowing this, chat, that is how the movie was brought up, but I didn't pay attention. I don't think chat brought this one up. I don't think chat snuck a copy of B-Movie onto my external hard drive. You know, they might have. Caffeine is a hell of a drug. It is. Let me... Huh. What is this?
Holy shit, dude.
Oh. Wow, this is an old-ass video. I swear I have like a little clip of the Evil Turnip dressed up as Piranha Plant eating hummus. But instead, here's a friend of the stream, friend of the chat, IRL friend of mine, Whirlwind Maddox, cutting a bongo in half with a giant buster sword in our old basement.
Holy shit, dude.
What up, Maddox? Anyway, I used to drink more. Poison looking at this external hard drive of folder of movies with a significant proportion of trans characters. I don't think I can even name one besides B-Movie, apparently. Am I not an ally? Am I watching the wrong movies? Like a fifth of Monster Can? I saw the TV glow? This stream is such a random mess of topics and it's good. My stream is good? God, I need that. I need that. I need positive reinforcement. I don't know. I think I'm joking when I'm sounding this desperate and confused and lost. I think I'm still joking. I think I'm in control of my psyche today. But TV glow. Can a dog girl and a cat girl really be in a relationship? If a dog and if a fox and a hound can do it, a cat and a dog can do it. I saw this one like body horror cartoon where there was like a cat and a dog combined. Like one head was a cat, one head was a dog. It was terrifying. I saw the TV glow. Oh, it's a movie that came out last year about transgender. Neat. I limit myself to 4 monster drinks a year. I work as a vending machine with them. Yeah, that's fair. Working in the restaurant industry, as I have for many years, for a long time, dramatically increased my soda intake. I'm better about it now. I was bad about it for a while, dude. Nice. Oh, I still have a bunch of black hearts. Let's just stand on our mom and win. We did it. Another one. I've also had mental breakdowns on stream. According to my chat, that's the best kind of stream, which I don't know how I feel about. That was my bread and butter. Boric, you were there for the Splunky days. Weren't you? I don't think I remember seeing your name in chat. Catboy Dog Girl is true love. Well, Kylie's a cat girl. That make me a dog boy? I remember the Arby's saga. That's how I earned my daily bread in my early stream career, chat, is by having breakdowns regularly. My stream just isn't much like this anymore because I'm no fun anymore. It's probably worth it to grab these, right? Is that scary? I don't think so. That still leaves me with 3 hearts. This challenge can be a little dangerous. I think it's fine though. There's a world where I got an Arby's sponsorship. I work at a factory. It's got an interesting mix of peoples. What do you make? What sort of factory? I have done factory work at several points in my life, and boy, howdy, I hated it. This is my favorite Isaac challenge. I still just have like super negative memories of the excuse me. It's not a room I want to see. Of the afterbirth days where you could just instantly not die in this challenge. So those negative memories still guide me when I'm... Was it the shot that hit me? That's fine. We already have a million billion health. We're in good shape. Could be. We make protein bars and powders that work on the shipping receiving side. I've done a bunch of factory work. I used to work in a... This is so rude. I like turn around. Yeah. Used to make medical supplies. Like the ophthalmoscope. That's super not right. What's the thing where they? That's a gun. What's the thing where they shine the like shine the light into your eyes or into your ears? Pretty sure you got it right, maybe. Flashlight, that's the one. I used to make medical flashlights. And I guess I just take both. What else would have been scary? It is just not. Period's perfect. What's that talk about? No, what's the thing? What's the it's not an ophthalmoscope. That does not feel right coming off of my tongue. You should show chat the clip I sent. A pen light? No, there's a word for it. I also used to make scapulas. Wait, what's?
Sponsored by
What's going on in this clip? I have to pee. No, I don't want to knock. I don't want to knock. We're not knocking on Emma Frost. Stop.
Daily Run in Spelunky, sponsored by Arby's. Sponsored by Arby's. Sponsored by Arby's. Arby's, are you listening? Arby's, can you hear me? Daily's over. I'm gonna go to Arby's.
I remember that. I ended stream and went to Arby's. Maybe that's what I should do now. Because I remember coming back and having a perfectly normal stream. An ophthalmoscope? It's an otoscope. Otoscope is correct. Thank you, Timebreaker Lucas. Otoscope is what I made, like rotoscope, but not. And then scapulars, the thing that doctors use to look at lady parts. I made both of those, and then I transferred to a different factory that made a bunch of plastics. So like we made like the wheels for Hot Wheels cars, and we made like the plastic casing that held the explosive parts of hand grenades, and just like a bunch of weird random stuff. I've done factory work. Nobody expected you to come back? I didn't expect you to come back. I was mad that day. Remember how mad we used to get at Spelunky 2? Lovely times we had in that game. I was talking to our old pal Jesse Messi a couple days ago. I'm like, you know what we could do? Me, you, Boric, maybe Iviori, we can get the gang together, do a little more Spelunky, just like old times, just one little reunion stream. And she's like, absolutely not. I am never going to play that game again. I'm like, honestly, fair. Honestly, all right, yeah, makes sense. Don't think we're gonna be, well, do we have Blood Bag unlocked in this file? We do. We got it super early, right? She hates the game. She did not have as many happy memories as a lot of us did for that video game. Yeah, I would love to speed up, but I do not think we're taking it. Did I just skip that? Just skipped a coin. Wow. Miku movie tickets have been acquired. Is Miku in the new Minecraft movie? The Minecraft movie is out, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, we're taking that. Let's bomb this because I sure would like that fanny pack if we get a Steam sale. Yeah, let's grab this heart. Yeah, let's grab this heart. Ugh. God, I really have to use the bathroom. I can be doing this challenge so much faster. I did not need to go back to this stuff. That was the case of people who were more like Minecrafted than the Miku movie. Is there a Miku movie? I'm not up on anything. I don't know anything about anything. I'm keeping Guppy's Paw over Pony, even though Pony would be really nice. Peter Pan streamer? No. No.
48
I was watching a mid-sized streamer recently, who admitted to when they did like 12 and 24-hour streams, said, yeah, they have piss jugs. That's just a thing that streamers do. And I'm like, you know what? It could be worse the way my chat makes fun of me. Because just the idea of that, if the running joke was accusing me of having piss jugs, I would shut that down real quick. I wish chants were still a thing. If only. You have that pretty little sword, and they just took the best part of it away from you. So rude, honestly.
Infested? Horf.
Yeah, that's gross. It's awful. It's the worst. I can't even imagine. Just like straight face, just like, yeah, it's an industry secret. Yeah, we all do it. I cannot imagine. There was no reason for Twitch to take chance away from everybody. Like, it made chat all samey, and like big streamers like use it maybe sometimes for hate speech or something. It was a fun thing. Let us have fun. How much worse can that be than the current piss jokes? For some reason, the idea of pissing in the sink, because I know I don't do it. There have been times where I'm like, come on, dude, you're giving off the wrong vibe for new viewers that may come in. I don't do that. But if anyone accused me of having a piss jug here, that would be like, for some reason, that's 100,000 times worse to me. Wait. You can have a Fruity Plum Double Trouble before you unlock Fruity Plum? kind of neat. I didn't know that. New viewers will say this and be like, Carlos said you don't have a piss jar. I believe in Carlos. Thank you for being on my side, please. This matters. I feel like I'm doing well with this Isaac's art business. I have practice with it. That doth protest too much. Quinny, this is English only. Chat. I know you've been traveling abroad lately. I don't want to cause any waves, you know? Doth, is that German? Is that a beer brand? Oops, doodle. Man, we had perfection in this challenge. We are not going to have perfection for much longer, or we wouldn't if we still had it now. What? It's Old English. Yes, 'twas merely a jest. A clever ruse. Think I do not know the bard? This is the worst fight because you just can't help getting hit sometimes. I'm glad we had a little extra health. Super worth it to scope out boss rush, I think. Because just a health up would go a long way. Glitter bombs are good. Mama Mega is good. I think I want to take Mama Mega here. If the boss is Fruity Plum, then is the item Baby Plum? No. Jim. Du har en fantastisk underbar maniska. Tack för att du finns. You're welcome, Bart. It means the Bart the. I understand that joke. Yeah, our health is a little sketchy, which was kind of comes along with not getting many health up items. And as I look, that's a lie. I've gotten plenty of health up items. I blame the Dark Plum for not really paying out. The Dark Plum just paid out. But Mama Mega makes it so even if we just go and face tank damage during the Mom's Heart fight, we just win. The explosions kill before she does. Understandable pronunciation? Really? I'm just making it up on the fly. But thank you. I've been watching a lot of our old content lately. I'm just trying to sound like you. I'm eating Swedish meatballs. It just sticks in my head. That line sticks in my head for some reason. All right. Okay. The Emperor? I think we saved this for the next floor because we've already done so much of this. I have enough for a puppy dog redeem. I'm waiting for a good time to use it. Is the moment we touch this trophy, I am like doing the full toucan monster dance right now. Like a nervous ball of anxiety that constantly giggles. I'm not giggling much today, but I am a ball of anxiety. I still can't figure out why. Weirdest thing. Honestly, good boss. Mama Gertie would have been a pain in the ass here because I believe the spikes would have damaged us. We've been like sub 10 minutes for all of these. It's been nice. Neat. I did it. We unlocked Blank Rune, and for some reason also Clear Rune, because that challenge unlocks Clear Rune. Oh my god, I have to use the bathroom so bad. I'll be back in a few, chat. Ah! God damn it, where's my stream music? Okay, bye!
box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Winnie Pooh, thank you for the puppy dog redeem. I hope you no longer feel let down. And it brought out the lurkers. What up, Fade Dog? Hello, Ophelia. Hello, Dark Contrition. How y'all doing? Good to see you. I like all of you very much. Even you, Dark Contrition. Welcome. We just did some challenges, and now we didn't even die. And now Shell has redeemed. Even you? Even you. Yay. You give me flowers. I didn't even read this. Anyone else do this thing where I make noises constantly at home? I squeak, beep, meow, bark, bleep, jump around, scream at various objects, and generally beep. I walk on the corner and bet. I'm not a noisy person. I talk to myself constantly, which is a sign of a healthy and active mind. But not a lot of noises. Get a new haircut? Let's go. Let's go haircuts. So did Kylie. She also dyed her hair pink. Did you dye your hair pink? Are you matching? Are you twinning? Poses a mood shell? Yeah. I could never feel let down with a puppy dog bouncing in a box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Good. Let me see, reward request queue. There we go. Very often I'll just refund the puppy dog because it's mostly for me. Anywho, don't stop, bounce with it. Wait till the remix comes out. I have 54 minutes of waiting before I redeem it, sounds like. Perhaps. Hello, Tomo. Adzio, thank you for the good luck. We've had pretty good luck today. Just knocked out a couple easy challenges. I think I'm also going to do beans, and then we're done. I just chopped it a little bit with the help of our truly blessed friend. Excellent. I hope it was a good chop. Yeah, Kylie wanted to do pink for a very long time. I guess we touch it to get bookworm, which does nothing. It's a light pink. She showed it off the other day. So pretty sure this was asked many times before. It has been. But I am here to answer your questions and to entertain you. Often in that order. Does Deathless Dead God mean to start a game from scratch and achieve Dead God without dying a single time? It does. It does, Jeff. That's the plan. With a small concession to be made for starting with Scissors unlocked. The die 100 times achievement. That's unlocked from the start, as well as the what's the Mr. Resetter for Scared Hearts, as well as all the online stuff. So I start with 8 achievements, but it is 632 achievements, about 200 runs without dying, is the plan. And this is my first time playing this challenge with the post last patch bean. 30 dailies? No, that's correct. That's one of the online things. I have all the daily achievements done by default, as well as the co-op achievements, because I've had issues with those achievements popping on a full file before. Thanks, you're welcome. Thank you for asking, because perhaps there are other lurkers who have the same question, or maybe even VOD watchers, who cannot ask the question live, and now you've asked it for them, and they can enjoy their viewing experience that much more. Yeah, that's fun here. We had that old bandage that already gave us the health back for it. Yeah, this challenge is another one that when I was newer at Isaac, I thought it was really quite difficult. Especially because, like, if you're too careful with bombs, it's such a pain to clear rooms. And if you're not careful enough with bombs, then the mom fight at the end can be difficult, you know? So I'd say this challenge is on the easier side, being used to the game. But I would definitely say it does not start off easy for a newer player.
Hematemesis. Hematemesis.
I just want all my health here. Cool. I think about colors in my hair sometimes. Not full out, I actually like my own color, not about it, but it fades away very fast. I'm too lazy to correct it every time. Fair. When I think of you, I think of rainbows for whatever reason. So I could see that. Added some color hair strands a couple times. Strands is correct. Yeah, this challenge is way easier with Beam being in the state it's currently in. Way easier. We can just go. Yeah, but we're just doing some challenges today. Then we're gonna run through Greed a bunch of times to go and get our Lost Mantle. So when we get our last couple of Mom's Heart kills, because I believe we're on 8. When we do that, we can go right into our 3 Hush fights, then alt path. And then get the full game unlocked. And then hopefully not die. Love to do rainbow strands in my hair. It's a mood. When I was younger, I always wanted to dye my hair white. But my mother was like, absolutely not, under any condition, no matter what. I'm like, okay. It wouldn't be crazy to take Mr. Boom. If it were still the old Bean, I'd probably take Mr. Boom with 9 volt, because that's just a free bomb every room, and it does work with butt bombs. Then you just clear everything else out with your regular bombs. Yeah, this works. Oh no, they can get out. Oh no, they didn't get out. Panic button? Is panic button funny? Panic button's funny. Does that work? Does this work with shots? Let's find out. Shoot me. Shoot at me. That works. That's cool. Does it work with just enemies? It works. I am not pressing buttons. And the knockback is enough. Wow, that's incredibly good. I'm not pressing anything. This is just D-pad work. That is extremely cool. Made a PoE build, did I? It is neat. Very cool. Oh, come on! It was so cool until it didn't one-shot something. Auto Bomber, probably Trickster. Okay. It's like Dumpy, I'm Dumpy now. Actual sick trinket combo, really is. I feel like I never have panic button when it actually does something. Hello, ZXC. It is fine. Farting Isaac, he farts. True. I am the farting baby. This challenge is a lot of fun for that too. Just like the beam trick shots. Getting as many enemies as possible together. Here, come here. Which I super don't need to do. Like, we have all these bombs. Man, that shot protection is nice though. Like, I would be happy to have this on Lost. This challenge is just like way more fun now. Oopsie doodle. Would like a little more help. Really haven't taken much damage. But ultimately, except for that bad run of highbrow, not a lot of actual fear of dying in any of these challenges, right?
Dice shard.
Made craft dinner, nice. Gonna get some sleep or shadow thereof. Whoops. I hope you have a good sleep, Ophelia. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through and talking about hair dye with me. Dead Sea Scrolls Every Room is also really funny and good. But nah. But no. Hello, Brandick. I saw you earlier. I think you were dancing along with a puppy dog, but actually, hello. How's your sister doing? How come she doesn't come and visit me anymore? Does she hate me? Did I do something wrong? Oh god. I'm losing fans. Yeah. They're like right on the edge of dying to the spikes. But they have to choose to themselves. They mostly did. And this is one of those challenges I should be bombing through doors, and I just forget that I can. And then I say out loud that I should be bombing through doors, and I don't anyway. Because I forget after I say that I can. Still just ultimately still just another quick one, you know? So it's not even like that much faster to bomb through doors, I don't think. This one I will. I think I found a new route from Marble Blast World Record. Neat. Is that one of those individual level games, or is it a full game run thing? I don't know Marble Blast. I always just think of Marble Madness when it comes up. I think you got addicted to Final Fantasy and also just isn't in a Twitch mood. Yeah. That is okay. I joke, but I don't believe Sunset actually hates me. I feel like that would have come up. She wears her heart on her sleeve. I've been like that before. Sometimes you just don't feel like being internet social. You don't feel like sitting and watching a streamer, even one who likes you. You don't feel like being a streamer. I've been there. I have been real glad that I've been in a place where I'm fully invested in doing this thing again. I feel like every couple months I lose a bunch of momentum and let IRL stuff distract me from the place I want to be doing the thing I want to be doing, which is this, you know. You. Just give me Mega Maw. Give me Mega Maw if it's between Mega Maw and Cage. Got some rough IRL stuff. It's all relative. A lot of people have it worse than me, you know. I'm living. I mostly have my health. I have my support system. I have my friends. I have my Kylie. I'm living. Good, you can breathe again. Right? Yeah, that part sucked. I guess I should just be bombing through this. Even if it's a dead end, it's faster to just bomb back through. Sure feels like it's the right way though, doesn't it? Huh. These two got knocked back but didn't actually get poisoned or take damage. That was odd. I wonder why that happened. Yeah, the whole respiratory distress fun thing that I was going through for a bit, Super not a fan of that. Never want that to happen again. Not really. One more. Guess I don't really need to be dodging, huh? My brain rib is only allowing me to eat potato chips for dinner? What sort of potato chips? Is a very important question in my mind. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it was the right way. Look at that. Play 3 bombs and just skip this room too. Ooh, did I guess right twice? 3 times? 4 times? That was like the best mom fight I've done ever. Ever. Salted, just classic. I support this. Kettle cooked? That was goated. I guessed correctly. That's the last one, right? We could do a couple more of these. What's this card against humanity? We don't have... If I had Demo Man, we'd do that too for Chaos card. Could get credit card. It could just knock out speed. You know, speed is a tough challenge that we just haven't done the last couple files. If we knock out speed, you get rules card, which isn't any fun, but ultimately, for whatever reason, I like leave this one out of my mind when I think of like really difficult challenges. This challenge can be real scary if you don't like get any real power to start with, and you're not like locked in and playing well. I've said before, I think this is one of the toughest challenges in the game. I don't know why. Look, because you do just have to be really outrageously good at the game for like 10 minutes. Where it's not nearly as much of a lottery as the other challenges I think of as hard. Not to get political, but the brainworm needs to die in my opinion. The Isaac trinket? Brainworm's great. Yeah, I've said it before. With stuff like ultra hard back asswards, if you're not a crazy person doing a no reset challenge like this, you can just reset till you get something where you win. You can get yourself a Nod Leaf. You can get yourself like Polyphemus. You can get yourself Placenta and just cheese it. With this, you kind of don't have any real shortcuts. You can get an early card reading or something, but for the most part, you just gotta be fast. No tears down.
I'm excited.
Okay, well, we're fast. I don't think we get faster in the speed challenge because of I'm excited. Maybe we do. No, I just gotta speed up. But anyway, this challenge is genuinely very difficult. I'm gonna go back for the treasure room before I do the boss, I think. Because you really need to have your muscle memory down. And if we don't get like a tears up or a damage up here, and we can't find bombs moving forward, that's when this run gets scary. Because the whole idea of this challenge, besides obviously everything is really fast, is you have 16 minutes to get to Mom's Heart. If you make it to the end of the run, but you run out of time, you start taking damage every, what, 10 seconds, 20 seconds? So your time literally can run out. Quince is great. Quince is really good for most boss fights. Yeah, we'll peek in here. Moon is fine. Let's just take a curse room moving forward or something. Widow's good. Widow is a good boss fight, even though it's like dangerous and easy to get hit by. It's good for our Quince that we have, and it doesn't have much health. Like, I would much rather be fighting Widow than, like, Dingle here, for example. We're definitely checking Devils. Those things are enough of a pain in the ass in this challenge that I'm just going to use the Moon card now. Hate those things in general, but man, that would have taken about as long as Widow to kill, I think. Modeling clay is a 1 trinket game break? What? Ow. Suppose it could be. Yeah, that's a decent use of Black Heart. Alright, do I get a free challenge? Huh? Mega Mush, huh? I'm happy with a health up. Shot speed down isn't awesome. The fact that we have nothing to start rooms is super not awesome. Like, our only source of damage is Quince, so if we have, like, high HP enemies, we're just, like, in really bad shape. Plus, when you're good at the speed challenge, it feels really good, I think. I feel like, especially, like, with my current mental state, my ADHD rattled brain in the moment, this is moving normal speed to me right now. Yeah, but we need a key, we need the treasure room, we need something. Would love a Bible, but we don't have enough money for it. A bomb is good. Peeking here quick. We're pretty much on track. Because if you think about it, you have 8 floors, right? We have 8 floors, right? And 16 minutes. So that's about 2 minutes per floor. If you take longer than that, you don't wind up with like an Emperor card or something to get through a room quickly. The end of this run can be super scary. Please give me a key before I get too far away here. Key here, maybe? That's the opposite of a key, literally. I don't remember if we have planetariums or not. Is this the file where I screwed up planetariums, where we should have planetariums and we don't? Or do we wind up getting them? This is a good boss. This is a good boss because Quince, you know? Use play into the dungeon double speed for funsies. Yeah, let's turn around so we get the Quince damage. Hey, there we go. It's sketchy because we can't really afford to lose time, but I would really, really like a key from you. Thank you. And I think I want to spend it on the treasure room. That's also convenient. Are you a key in disguise? Yeah, let's just buy this. That's fine.
Lock down.
That's decent. That's probably damage. We got a little bit of damage. I skipped that gold chest, but 200cc mode, basically. Brainworm is the cutest. Wiggleworm's cuter. Bold, I know. Alright, our health looks great. Maybe I should be looking at that curse room? Just to try and get a little more damage out of here or something. We got some resources now. We get an early treasure room, so we don't have to go around digging for it. That's good. I'm okay with telekinesis. Because some bosses, especially some late game bosses, are just such a pain in the ass to try and not get hit by in this challenge. It's not like ultra exciting, but it'll be useful defense later, I think. We do need a little more damage. Quince just cleared everything for us over there. That's just a coin. We're not going back for it. Yeah, it is a good room for telekinesis, too. Neat. Neat. I don't super think it's worth taking coupon over telekinesis. We have to be close to the boss room, and just in case we get a double room, I would like to have this coupon to keep our health up and keep us on angels if possible. So we can keep this for a room or two. Yeah. Heavy. We're using a bomb or two here. Boiled baby did a little bit. It's good. Ooh, even better? Great. It's fantastic. I'm gonna go back for telekinesis. I feel like it's more important, just in case our health gets sketchy. We're still on track for 2-minute floors, which is good. Yeah, Seraphim Coat Hanger make me feel a lot better. I think we're in good shape here. Health is looking fantastic. Yeah, there's rubber cement doing stuff. Yeah. Excellent. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that boss. Look at that boss placement. We're not gonna go and fight Greed. He's got me a feeling. You know, even though we didn't start with the damage or tears that I wanted, having high speed in this challenge is real nice just for the little twitchy dodges, you know? I'd say that and then fairly twitchy dodge. Ooh, baby. Ooh, wowie. Okay. I think we got it. Not bad. I'm just... For whatever reason, I recognize both speed and Onin Streak as very difficult challenges. I'm just not nearly as worried about them as I am, like, the hard challenges I'm always complaining about. Ultra hard delete this, the slot machine ones, you know? Especially if I'm playing confident. Yes, dude, that's so much damage. Nice and comfy, huh? Telekinesis failed us. Truly does not matter. Super doesn't fail us there. Neat. Look at that. Bad mapping is also like one of the greatest enemies of this challenge. We've gotten real nice luck going the right way, huh? Cozy little mom fight there. Get us a blood clot, keep moving. I think it's partially because speed known in the street feel like a lot of skill. Luck I don't always have. Skill I got. A little bit of bounce. Okay. I admit I expected the challenge to put up a little bit of a fight. We're finishing with like 4 full minutes on the clock at this rate. Well, don't say anything just yet. Curse the loss comes for us all when you least expect it. Could have taken those just fine, especially with Holy Mantle, but whatever. Yeah, stand on those spikes. No, I was supposed to have 4 minutes on the clock. Killing it, man. It's a good feeling speed challenge. Wasn't thrilled with the start, but kind of can't argue with the ending, huh? And the perfection at the end. Mwah! Oh, I thought that was rules card. No, that's glass cannon. Yeah, that jail free card is actually good. Neat. Are we down to the challenges? At 122. That one worked. That worked for me. Very cool. I suppose we jump into Lilith Greed and go and try to get us a bandage girl. That is the next step. It is not a bandage girl. Not bad either. I don't mind having a little bit extra red health and extra blue health. That mean I go in the curse room? Let's go in the curse room. Gimpy is delightful here. A couple more health ups. We're gonna be turning on this Cambion Conception in a hurry. That penguin, hold up. You adulted too much today? I'm so stoked to turn my brain off. My brain is running on hyper overdrive. But I am playing pretty well. Just murdered the speed challenge. And got a bunch of other challenges done. We did like 7, 8 challenges just now. And we're only like an hour and a half into the stream proper. Thank you for joining, Miss Penguin. Happy Monday to you. Monday is a good day to get your adulting done. For most people. Because my weekend is very much not my weekend. It's only like these last couple weeks I've decided to give myself a weekend. My weekend starts tomorrow, and is tomorrow. Happy to be here, Jim. Ooh, we're on a first name basis now. I like that. Hell yeah, indeed. Speed is done. Maybe we'll actually get to use that get out of jail free card at some point to do a Mega Satan fight or something. It'd be fun. A Mega Satan fight. It doesn't unlock the Mother or Beast doors, I don't think. Relatively sure it doesn't. But maybe we'll get use out of it. Maybe we'll find it as Tainted Lost and be validated for doing it early. We could use one more box of friends. We don't need to. Been on Twitch too long to not have people call me Dana. I only added the gym because you sound so proper. All right, Miss Dana. I did not know your name. Big fan over here. But with some repetition, I can remember that. I'm terrible with names at first. Big fan. How can I even call myself a real penguin fan? Real bat fan? Real bat penguin fan? I can never decide what I like better. Picturing you as like half bat, half penguin, or picturing you like a penguin with a giant baseball bat. Anywho, Lilith Reed, not a very high stakes run here. Still don't think we're taking devils. Would like to preserve my health if possible. Penguin to Cape Cowell situation. That was my first thought. But then I like the idea of just like a regular ass penguin with like a Negan style baseball bat. We contain multitudes, you know? Do I want anything here? I suppose I can buy a key. Not crazy to take the tarot card either. Do we use it in here? We do. Oh, that was correct. I was gonna say we could use it in the middle room there and see if we can snag a quarter or something. But I feel like we are much more likely to get some value off of that, and I was correct. Would I have been more correct? The world may never know. A penguin that retrieves balls during a baseball game? Awesome. Awesome, I support this too. I guess I could have checked down here to see if there was anything worth catastrophically farting in here. Keep thinking about that. I wish Hagalaz opened secret rooms. That would make it good. That would make it like worth using. That is the only buff Hagalaz really needs. Honestly. Or if it had like a slight, even if it just said it had a slightly higher chance of getting you a crawl space or something, then I'd buy it or pick it up or bring it along with me. You know what I mean? Hey, look at that. Look at that. We just unlocked this. Totally forgot we got Gimpy. Let's do this. We actually have a reason to kill spiders in case they drop. All right, let's buy this too. Actually, no. I'm gonna buy 2 more bombs here. I think 3 more bombs. We're on regular greed, not greedier. It's like how reverse curse the tower often spawns tinted rocks. Yeah, it'd be neat. Mr. B is real good. You know what was actually real good? Equality is really very good here. Should I be thinking about equality? Let's take equality. Let's actually make equality work here. What do you think? The priority, though. That cube meat's tempting. Really good. But the priority is ball of bandages. So I'm just gonna dump money into this until we do or don't get it. Makes sense to me. Ooh, Virgo? Could come back for Virgo in a minute. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now we're going to get really a lot of money. Because equality works when you have an equal number of coins, bombs, keys, and look at that, we have an equal number of coins, bombs, keys, so now it doubles all pickups, like a permanent humble bundle. And early greed mode is the only time where I'm like really excited to see equality. But it's about to be really quite good. I'd be the first person to use equality ever. If I see it on the one of the first 2 floors of greed, or if I have like no resources on the 3rd or 4th floors of greed, you can be bet. You can bet your sweet Bippy. We are equalitying. Best I can do with an ally. Why would you not? Why would you not use equality in greed mode when it comes up? You get real excited when you see a Yara rune here, right? This is basically a Yara rune that works for the whole floor instead of one room. That you can turn back on in the next floor. It's repeatable Yara. How is that not just insane? My Bippy is so sweet. Didn't need to know that. But good. But I'm glad for you and your sweet Bippy. Yeah, we'd freely take the heart, because that doesn't affect equality, even though equality doubles heart pickups, which is nice. And now that we have... thank you for noticing. You pushing? Now that we have all this sweet, sweet cash, we're gonna go and buy Virgo here. Suppose we're buying this too, huh? Pretty good, pretty cool. Let's do this. Ooh, that works in greed, doesn't it? I don't. It's way easier to use than equality is because you can just pick it up and have like good things. I don't know if it's necessarily better though. The equality is just like insane value for free. We're gonna use the Sangman card so I pay half the health I would be paying to get in here. Then we're just gonna walk it anyway. I suppose we'll just go and buy the rest of this stuff. Picking up a key means we might have equality turned off for good unless we can buy another bomb. I think I'm supposed to just leave the key behind. Is that crazy? Maybe I'll leave the key behind and buy 2 more things. I'm happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to shed coins than it is 2 keys, you know? Oh, I guess I should have gotten our angel room before. I lost all of my box of friends. That's good. Oh, well, I guess we're probably gonna use a bomb here anyway. Yeah, it's a little late. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. If we use the bomb, that's even harder to turn on quality for later. Maybe we have a ton of health. I'm just gonna be fine with double deals. We're gonna leave those keys behind, and I'm gonna sadly ditch that quite good trinket. I'm gonna buy this key for the discount, because we're using 1 key next floor. And now we just have another free era for the entire floor, because equality's busted from greed. Neat. I hope you're having a nice time out there in chat room. I really hope we get deeper in this file. I'm gonna make a promise, chat. We're not gonna die on J and E on this file. Because out of like the last 5 files, we've had 2 Jacob and Esau deaths. And as a Jacob and Esau defender, making my boys look bad, you know? Can't be doing that. Very cool. His 9-volt putting in work. Making me feel less bad about missing one of my box of friends activations too. Die, monster. Alright, let's take some money again. Kind of a shame. I would have liked perfection, especially if I just felt like giving up on equality, like the rest of America. Yeah, if we wind up on Devils, we have just all the health in the world, so we're in pretty good shape. I'd like to keep the health in case we wind up with like a couple more Temperance cards or something. Get our Cambion Conception value. Wish you luck with Lenovo support. Good luck. I hope your data remains. And enjoy your reclining ZXC. As long as you're big chillin'. All I ever need is a shout out every once in a while, like, hey, we're still watching, we're invested, we like what you're doing, thank you. I'm usually good. Man. Virgo, you're blowing it here. Want to take damage to this Cambion Conception. How rude. Yeah, we're gonna throw in a bomb here. And pick up some coins. We may be shutting off, I could have bought the bracelet. I don't think I want any of this. No, ball bandages is the highest priority by far. We're just gonna reroll everything until we find one. Even if it means not depositing everything. Just, I simply can't help myself. Look, we got another Incubus. Neat. Habit's super strong here, but I'm thinking I'm not gonna buy it. Could buy box to make sure we get one more bomb. Or we could just spend all of our money on the next floor. Here's an idea. You can have exactly one coin. And then if we buy 2 non-discounted things on the next floor, we just have what we need, huh? Ball bandages is our highest priority? It is. I didn't just pass ball bandages, did I? Am I stupid? Guess not! Alright, we have the meat. We have the Super Meat Boy and Bandage Girl achievements. That is wonderful. I think this item's pretty good. We're buying Blood Clot to get us closer to Hemolacria. And look, Equality's back on. Another Yera. Because you instantly bought Potato Peeler. Cube of Meat does not preclude Ball of Bandages, as some people think. It has come up. Is that the right word? You can get both. You just can't get both from boss fights in main game. I'm not wasting the money. Oh, well, we have equality going. Like, wasting the money is a super non-issue. But that's why I didn't buy Habit, just on the off chance that there was, like, ball bandages under it, and I would feel really silly. I don't even know if it could have been, but... Yeah, we have equality. Like, the run was 1, you know? Now our Bandage Girl has a friend. We have Super Bandage Yuri. That feels nice. Average Lilith Breed run here. I'm out, you. What's happening? How's every little thing? You no longer have a ton of money. I could burn this strength card to get Leech for free. Yeah, it's tears. We'll just take it. We'll just take it. No reason to overthink. It's spring break. Ooh. That's probably enough, right? We could take Tarot Cloth. We could reroll a little more. Take the battery. Let's do this. If nothing else, I want the Tinted Rock. Just get us one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break by this in case there's a 2 of diamonds in here. Whatever. Could buy one more tarot. What do we want to do?
Judgment.
This is fine with me. Virgo will surely turn on. Well, it did. Hey, neat. Pretty happy with flight. It does give us Leviathan, too. Extra flight, just in case. Not taking those keys again, even though we have flight to take it. Because we have another floor of equality now. How delightful. Thank you for joining me on your spring break. Are you doing anything fun or exciting? Or just getting to enjoy your time away? It is Kylie's spring break, too. She is headed up to hang out with one of her old college pals tomorrow. And I have the place to myself for a couple days. How exciting. So I get to decide whether I want to do an extra stream or 2. Yeah, I wanted the discounted binky. Oh, I guess I could have put a coin in the slot machine. That's fine. That's fine. We win. We have 99 coins. I think the best thing by far I can get from here is a 2 of diamonds. But that is a hard thing to try and guarantee. And unless I get a discounted tarot, it's not worth burning a bunch of money. Matter of fact, I think I'm just done spending money. Like the 4.5 volt is enough. Where'd that card come from? Where'd that card come from? I'm a little confused. Oh, did I just pick up a pill? Where'd the pill come from? Acid baby. Got it. I've understood.
Speed.
I have understood the things that are happening to me. Did we use Joker here? Is that last floor? I left the Joker right behind. That's fine. Yes, possibly, maybe. There's a world it could be a stream tomorrow. We're overdue for a just chatting stream. I want to come on and just chat. Will you chat with me? Is that okay? Would you indulge me if I did that? Acid baby equality? No, just regular acid baby. It only duplicates hearts, pills, coins, bombs. Ahoy, ahoy, hello, Dingo. Dingo, will I be seeing you in all the old familiar places? Here? Will I be seeing you here on Friday? Going to hang out with mine and Kylie's parents? Yes? Nice. Yeah, could do equality on this floor, too. I'd rather just have the extra, like, 30 coins to deposit. Still a decent chance we get to 99 here. Depends on how the next floor or 2 looks, huh? No, my dumpies. A second incubus? Yeah, we got that on depths. We have kind of seen a lot of them devil beggars. I know, second incubus, but have you heard of third incubus, fourth incubus, fifth incubus? See, we're the best equality ever, but we're now moving on to perfection. Maybe my sis? Oh yeah? Which one? Yeah, we didn't take that guppy's tail earlier. Was that this run we saw it? So we are not close to gupping. I guess we could come back up here and bomb the donut machine? No, we're better off bombing beggars, I think. Desperate, absolutely desperate for that one more coin. Okay. Younger one, neat. Kylie talks often about how she misses your younger sister. Cool. Very cool. There will be a bunch of Kylie's musician friends, and I'm glad I get to know somebody too. Who do we get there? So close. Do we get there? Well, 98 is enough because we put in like 107 on the first read run, I think. Unless I'm just like making that up wholesale, which I may be. Yeah, as long as we don't take any damage here, and we get like maybe a bomb proc or two. There is a decent chance we get 99 or even 100 coins. Ooh, we're getting 100 coins. We just got there. Don't you dare pick up everything. Getting 101 coins? Get out of the way. I want to see if there's coins behind you. Yeah, she can come. Look, Kylie's here. Neat. All right, so 101 is the max. Let's get. Look, Jet, everything is terrible. Man. Awesome. Cool, we're on track for 5. Remember when we ate the dime? After death? Yes. Still a little mad about it. Yeah, awesome. We hit both of our goals. Maggie? Eve? Samson. It should always be Samson. Samson's super easy and gives lusty blood. What do I make for dinner? Have you considered the tornado? Also, hi. Park. We have... I did just grab a bunch of extra health. Oh, neat. That's a regular donation machine if I want to throw a couple coins in there, which I believe I do. Yeah, that's pretty free because we currently have 2.5 red and now half a blue because we got soul hearts in the curse room, which is wonderful. Damage is damage. Is damage. Awesome. Tracker, good call. Thank you, Clem. We have leftovers, don't we? We and the kitchen is still a mess because I did not clean it while you were away. I decided to stream early instead. I will clean it after. Yeah, we have leftovers. We have pizza rolls. We have a bunch of garbage. If you want to just have like terrible diarrhea on your drive tomorrow. So do not feel like you need to cook. Are you using that emote properly, Kylie? That emote's supposed to be like, oh yeah. Are you saying, woo, diarrhea? All right. Because I feel like that's intended to be like, what? Did you really just say that? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, let's stop and pick up some more tornadoes. We'll get some pizza rolls, make it a party. Dance party. First kind of dance party. Is going well. Samson and Lilith are probably the easiest greed modes, I think. They gotta be, right? Can we not the packet emote, the packet up emote stresses me out. I shouldn't use this, right? We should just never use this on stream. Even as like a funny joke, it ruins the bitrate that like makes people sick and turns them away from the stream. I don't think we'll be using Wavy Gap on this challenge, even though I do quite enjoy it. Stop packing it up. I am already just like dying of stress today. It is a cute little bear. I like it a lot. But I am emotionally fragile. I love you. And Double Duke applies. I was talking to you, but then I'm like, whoa, Double Duke applies. And it sounded like I was professing my love for this rotting bag of maggots. Are there maggots in his mouth, or are those just flies? Gotta be some maggots if there's flies, right? Dark Contrition, that's truly terrible, thank you. I also said I loved you earlier, too. Well, I said I liked you. I didn't bring it to love. Why is the bear a problem? Because it implies that people hate me and they're leaving my stream. It's the only way I can take it. I think we're just gonna deposit everything in here. We're Samson, we're just strong enough. And that gets us closer to our main donation for the shop. Triple Duke of Flies? Triple just regular no champion Duke of Flies right after everything is terrible? killing me with these emotes. Dark Contrition does have good taste in emotes, it's true. Alright, and because we're Samson, we have no need, no reason to take devils. Because we're just going to pop in the curse room and be strong enough. Besides, this notched axe works quite well with angel rooms because we don't need bombs to get the keys, the key pieces. Right? Right. No, Pack It Up is an adorable emote and I like it a lot. I think we can dodge the poison cloud here. Yeah, we super can't. Super can't, I'm stupid. That would have been a way to die. Notch axe works on angels? Yes. Anything that you can bomb, it works on. My favorite notch axe interaction that I've found is with broken padlock. So notch axe, the way it works is when you swing it, you pick things up, like so. How about carpets? No, that's the one thing it doesn't. Or shopkeeps. So no, it's not one-to-one of the bomb. But it picks things up. As such, you can open chests with it if you swing on them. But if you swing at a locked chest, same as if you swing at a locked chest with like the well, just with notched axe, you open it if you have a key. Like it opens it with the key. But if you have no keys and broken padlock, then notched axe will act as a bomb and a key to open up a gold chest. Did I explain that well? Probably not. Maybe. Anywho, let's get our damage back up. We can use buy hearts if we need them. No, I got it. It's neat.
One makes you larger.
It's kind of cool. Didn't I have a strength card? Did I use that on the last floor? Did I just leave that behind on the last floor? Was that the previous run? What am I doing? Fruitcake is awesome because it could get us our shiny new Yara rune we just unlocked. But is one way or another likely to give us value, coin value, tarot card value, rune value. Could even open secret rooms if we need it to, but we kind of don't need it to. I guess I should have checked for the secret room in that curse room, which I don't think I did. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember. I guess we can get in and out. Get out for free at least. If we find that the curse room is something we need to return to. Yep. Our first coin, our first cash back from owning a fruitcake. Used to be a fruitcake hater, so I saw you using it. I like random effects in general, but I think fruitcake is genuinely good. I think fruitcake is genuinely a carrier run item. It's subtle. You don't expect it to be because it's just like, oh, it can be anything. Oh, I hurt myself with a pickaxe. But the fact it can spawn pickups, the fact that it does outrageous damage on its own, the fact that it can paralyze, the fact that it can like blind, the fact that you can get Godhead tears or Trisaean tears with homing, it is kind of ridiculous. It is really ridiculous, actually. Yep, you see that? Notch tax works. Neat. Unshadow. And then we're gonna go and take this stars card, I think. Well, let's reroll a little bit. Well, let's reroll a little bit. We could take fanny pack and just jump back on that beggar, huh? Lump of cold is also good. Well, let's just take this. We want to be taking damage. We're Samson. Even if we get like a little something back, it'll probably be worth it. And I actually believe in my heart of hearts that Notch Tax is better here than the nail. Which for somehow, some way feels wrong, but I think it is.
Wheel of Fortune.
Basically having every tier effect at him. Yeah. If we didn't have Notch Tax, we could literally just stand in front of a wall and shoot at it. until a tier blew it up and got us an epic hack shot or a sulfuric acid shot. It is pretty good. Cool.
Luck down. Health up. Luck up. Balls of
Cool.
steel.
Very cool. I guess, I mean, okay. I guess there's a chance we come back to the petrified poop if there's like a bunch of poop up in here. One is not enough. Car battery ain't it. So many trinkets. I think... Do we even want to reroll? Do I care? Kind of just win, right? Sprinkler I like less and less for greed mode. This is just correct. These items just aren't exciting though. We do better. Garbage. Yeah, I think we gotta be done buying stuff after this. Get our hundo, huh? Every tier effect item plus a couple random ones. Like there's no tier effect that gives E. coli shot. You can get it. And there's also the one that like teleports enemies that is completely unique to fruitcake. You can get just about everything else. Really a very good item. Just like I think D4 is a lot better than people give it credit to. I mean, it's just the issue people have with like taking ID'd pills. You know? Like, what if something terrible happens and it ruins my run? Well, then you use it again. Is where I'm at with it. The nice thing here is it can be, you can get Eye of Greed shots and you can get Head of the Keeper shots. So you can get tiers for just hitting and you can get tiers on kill. Coins on hitting and coins on kill. Which is nice. Nothing drops cards and runes either. True. Yeah, let's go down here and see if there's anything to break with an axe. Yes and no. Cool. Yeah, we'll snag Diplo for a second. See what we have available. Maybe get some free devil stuff. Yeah, that's an Eye of Greed effect. Also very neat. It gives you the Eye of Greed stun and coins on kill without actually costing a coin to fire. That is also neat. You can visually tell the Ipecac tiers apart because for whatever reason they're tiny. I guess, right? Oh, it doesn't stack? The damage doesn't stack. Maybe it would have been better off just keeping it, but that does give us Seraphim, which does nothing. RoboBanked! Hello, Bank. Thank you for the 18 months. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate it, Joey. Most damage multipliers in the game don't stack. I didn't know Immaculate Heart was a multiplier. I thought it was just an addition. Cool. Read that D4 will screw you run enough you can't kill rooms without taking damage. I've had it happen once. It was on stream, I think. We got Tainted Maggie, Soy Milk, and Epic Fetus. Just brutal. Epic Fetus, Soy Milk may be the worst synergy in the whole game. We could not kill anything. Besides that, it's true. Like, odds are real bad you're gonna get something that bad. Seraphim fixes your face a little bit. How has it been so long? Time flies when you're dying in your deathless runs. Thanks for sharing with me. We have a smelter command? I do love smelter. I want to save my money. There's not much we could find that, like, I would be taking over cancer. So it's not super serious that we don't have another trinket spot, I guess. I don't know. That's poor reasoning. That's also fine. Who cares? Bloodlust out of there first. Another tarot card. We are still, I was just about to say, we are still on the lookout for, what's it called? Huge growth. The huge growth unlock. Maybe that means I was supposed to keep that diplopia, huh? Because with diplopia, it would mean that we could nice. We could diplo a Yera and strength, and then Yera the strength, get 4 strength cards, and then just have huge growth. I don't know. Whoopsie doodle. Let's scroll up. I'm trying to catch up on messages during these fights. Did you restart? Yes, on the previous stream we died. We died to Jacob and Esau Whitefire again. And it was the only time I can think of, really. Even through all my Spelunky days and all my Isaac days, it's the only time I can think of that I was actually genuinely mad at the game more than myself. Because it was a terrible, garbage, bullshit death. Sorry to hear that. Jumped right back in, finished ultra hard and back afterwards again. Edmund, did you dirty there? I'm sure someone has the clip. I've since finally actually like made peace with myself and with the game for it. And now I'm taking this learning experience. You've not become back your money yet? I have not. Stubborn fella I am. We want Dead Sea Scrolls. We've gotten so much value off of this this notch tax. I'd be fine taking Dead Sea Scrolls though. I love this thing. Yeah, that seems fair. At least we'll get it this time. Hopefully. Maybe. Never know. Thanks, prayer card. That doesn't do anything. Ooh. You know what is gonna do something? This. And this. And this. And what of this? Oh, I guess I should have waited to use the last one, huh? That would have been nice. Well, we got half a heart out of it. I was right. What about number 13 being the one? Yeah. Number 13 will be Deathless, but if we can get another Deathless out of the way before we do the 13th one, that would be nice. I believe in you. Thank you, Omi. I mean, I believe I can do it. Yeah. I believe I can do it. It's just a matter of whether we do it or not. Just a matter of whether the stars all align. Boy, I sure wish I had like a lot of health right now to use here, huh? Whoops. Get out of here. We can see if Fruitcake gets us a heart or two, or a heart opportunities. You'll do it in sub 100. Ooh. I would probably quit before 100. I would stop trying. If I'm on like Deathless Dead God Attempt number 80, that's a sign. That's a sign, right? I hate to say it. Might be time to throw in the towel. Might be time to play a different game. Actually be a Subway Surfer streamer. Just have an easier life. No, you wouldn't. I would for sure play other things in between. Hell, if this file dies before we get like into the tainted characters, like deep into the tainted characters, I'm going to have to take a break, you know? Not even necessarily a long break, but just like a couple days, stream something else. Because I'm good at keeping a positive mental attitude. I am still only a man. Watching the VOD, I paused the stream before I saw any progress. Want to let you know your tenacity and refusal to tap out is inspiring. Hello, Andreas. I'm literally talking about tapping out if I lose again. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. You might say the death is my fault, but no, that was some bullshit. I think I mean it when I say it's some serious bullshit that, like, no spoilers if you haven't seen it and you want to watch the VOD or see a clip. But the goddamn thing spawned on top of me. Now I know it can, so that is something that if it happens again, it's certainly my fault, you know? Fix your posture, I will. Andreas, I was talking earlier on my stream. I've been thinking about my posture quite a bit recently. I feel like I've been doing just a better job in general of making sure I have my shoulders rolled back and I have good resting standing posture. But thank you for keeping me in line, as always. What do I want here? Do I care about the Seraphim? Our damage isn't naturally going to be this high. Oh. I was going to say we could just fire until we get the angel statue, but why? We have enough money now where we can afford something. I could just take a discounted heart. I could just buy a general health up. Could buy a couple tarots.
The Hierophant.
We're likely to get like
Death.
a death. Thanks.
The Hierophant.
We're likely to get something useful. We're likely to get like 30-ish coins from the next floor, right? Give or take. Kind of crazy we managed to break mostly even. Well, that's sad. I was going to say we could go until we get like double strength cards maybe. So we can get huge growth maybe, but then we just got a size down. Oh well. Is shrimping is bad? Why does it feel so comfy? Fix your spine. You don't get off the hook just because I don't. You do get off the hook because you don't get off the hook because I do. But I'm not getting off the hook. Shut up. Yeah, Andreas, it genuinely got me down in the moment. I was pretty bummed. And then after stream, I was pretty pissed. What can you do? I'm the one who chose this extraordinarily difficult game and a challenge that really probably isn't going to be completed by anyone ever. I can do it, man. I can do it. And there is still time for me to be the first, and that would be real neat. You on the stream when it happened? It was like an hour into the stream, so no. That happened on Friday, right? I started streaming like an hour earlier than I usually do, and I died within the first hour. So I'm just like, whatever. I dropped a very clear and targeted F-bomb, and then I'm like, whatever, we're restarting the stream. And then before the stream ended, I already had Ultra Hard done again, and back Aswards, and April's Fool. So it's just like... Triumph of the human spirit, I keep saying, right? I think I'm real good at the game. I have not entered this challenge thinking it's going to be easy or even likely. Or it's like on the edge of what's possible. Just 200 runs of focus and skill and luck, some combination of those three. So no, I did not end the stream. We just jumped right back in. We just kept it moving. And still achieved beautiful things, in my opinion. Would have been much more beautiful if I didn't die in my Deathless run. But I'm happy with the way it turned out in the end. I was foolish walking into that. Oh, and I was just in there. I didn't need to do that at all. I guess, right? Like, it's fine. We should have bombed these first in case we got Steam sale. But nope, 99 coins. I guess there's a chance. I guess there's a chance that there could be a 2 of diamonds in here, huh? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Hey, look at that. We get to max out our tiers. Little baby upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Ooh, wait a minute. What's our tier cap break? Eye drops. Neat. And a luck up. What a lucky boy. You can do it in 1 death, you can do it with no deaths. There's asterisks on the 1 deaths, but yeah. Oh, cancer too. We have multiple breaks. Cool. Neat. Book of Belial's perfect, huh? And this will be another very likely 100+ drop. But 99 is plenty. And fruitcake's gonna make it quick and easy as well. I always take the time to destroy the hearts when they show up. I think especially in a run like this, I'm just better off just pushing through. I'm gonna be dealing more damage. Or at least there's a potential for higher damage because of stuff like Explosivo and Ipecac, which do just a tiny bit to break boss armor. Whoops, doodle. As long as we're above like 95, I'm happy with a drop. Hey, well, you're still very good at the video game? Thanks. Man. It does get us back to 99. But there's no way that coin sticks around. I mean, there's... Ooh, what are you? Alges? Yeah, why not? I feel like that coin should have hit me. Is Alges the best consumable in the game? Like, just pound for pound? Like, the best consumable in the game? I kind of feel like it is. Do I use a blank rune? What could it be? Are there any special tiles that are visible under all the garbage? Maybe? Are you a special tile? Just in case it was Awaz. Ooh. We got a final coin? Do we get 100 drop? Blank rune can be Alges? True. Could be anything. Even another blank rune. Not true. Looked like he dropped a coin. It could be hiding behind the chest, or he could have just eaten it again for no reason. I heard the sound. Since when does greed pick up coins on death? Whatever. 99 is plenty. Can we get there? Nice. All that matters. Full backer room? Ooh, I totally should have. That was absolutely correct. Because I had like a couple coins available, right? I just shut off after I was able to put in all of them. It doesn't matter. Either the machine's gonna jam or it's not, right? Hey. Next. Pencil's great. And caffeine pill's great, because we're Kane. Suppose we just use it now. Yep. As always, Kane can be a little scary. Speaking of scary, we're gonna do the thing I did last time. Wanted to try and get that bomb out as much as possible. Yeah, if I brushed up against that rock a little bit the wrong way, I would have been over. Would have been funny, huh? Oh, really? That didn't catch? Maybe we wind up going back in the curse room. And then we can use iframes. We'll see. We can use iframes to get that bomb. I want to make sure I have coins available when I do that, so I don't bork it. And wind up losing... Well, wind up dying if I did it now. But I want to make sure I have hearts available. No, I guess if I screw that up, I die. I guess if I go into the curse room, then leave the curse room, and then screw up my iframes and touch that bomb, I die. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Well, yes, I am. It's free, right? Maybe there'll be hearts in the curse room. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's clear this up first. Make sure we don't take a champion hit and just die anyway, right? You just never know. Take that dodge wide. The very well-behaved greed mode here. Yeah, I think it's totally free to grab that bomb, but I just... That'd be the dumbest way to lose a run. I'm just not gonna do it. Well, I guess there's a dumber way. We're definitely taking Sagittarius. Way too good not to. We're definitely taking this too. We got us a start, huh? Delightful. Cool. What you got for me? Piercing shot, massive damage, little speed up, little size down. Seems great. As long as I don't, like, screw up one of these boss fights. Sags the leg is pretty quick. Yep. Back-to-back Cricket's head runs. Sometimes the game just keeps giving you the same item. Rarely something like Cricket's head, though. It's usually just like, oh look, every run has varicose veins. But piercing shot, this is just everything. This just has everything going for it. Except for health, which is important. Yeah, coming down here and just using the bomb first means we get to recharge the bomb for this. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just bomb these two monsters and end this in a hurry. I don't think I'd do that unless I got hit. Almost got hit by just not seeing that booth that was hidden under a coin. Over a coin? Alright. Come on, pencil. There's pencil. Neat. And sure don't think we're taking doubles. Crayon Man, how you doing? No peeler? Yeah, it's always sad to pass a peeler, but no thank you. Could use Mr. Boom to get that bomb. It makes way more sense to do this, I think. Yeah. Why use one bomb? Why use two bombs when one can... What am I talking about? I could also buy the heart just to get the extra bomb. I think I want to bomb just this, though. Yeah, it turned out fine. Alright, hopefully we can get some health in this floor. That's all we really need. Enjoy your walk. You going for a walk? Making waffles on a walk? Hell yeah, more damage. Okay, alright, sure. Give me a soul heart and I'll be happy. I'll feel like I'm in business. Also neat. Enjoy waffles. Thank you for being here. Finally got my ultra hard clear? Hell yeah, dude. After another really mean item troll attempt. Uh-oh. What happened now? 13 damage on floor 2 is insane. Aw.
Justice.
Just the tiniest bit risky to do it that way. Oh, what? Yeah, we're taking this. Yeah, absolutely, we're taking that. Yeah, still no health. So a wave with like a stupid troll bomb or something would be awful. Or a champion hit. And my reflection can be scary in greed mode when you have this much damage. Because you could kill something and then like an explosive champion or one of those little like foreign mines could spawn next to you. I've lost many a tainted lost run in practice to just such an event. It's also rude. Let's use our bomb here. Might as well. Almost to the point that just for extra safety, I want to spend my extra coins on refilling our already half full heart container. That feels like a giant waste, doesn't it? Only a couple coins though. It's already a couple coins. This run is like stupid broken already. Do we need to? Do we want to? Should I buy a pill for Kane? A pill or two.
Shot speed up.
It works. It's 10 whole coins, but also, again, who cares? And since I'm probably not going to be bombing the bosses here, might as well try for one secret room, you know? You keeping Bomb Buddy over Arachno Case? Yes. Yep. Early on, it's free resources. Spiders, I would not turn down a box of spiders if I didn't have an active. I'd be real happy to see it for greed mode. But there's just so much more possible value about having as many bombs as you need. Like here again, we just get another look at a secret room plus a couple free coins. And then we have it charged again for the angel. Oh, Bumbino. Pencil. The Deathless Challenge might change the answer. What's more fun for you, a crazy powerful run or a challenging one? A challenging one. Just in general, you know? Got floor 1 Brimstone, floor 2 get anti-grav tears or whatever, make the Brimstone delayed. Managed to wound before dying, but I was not enjoying it. I'm completely alone in enjoying anti-grav Brim. If you're not expecting it though, it can totally throw off your rhythm. Yeah, more damage. Yeah, a little more damage. Just a little more. We have enough. Rosary being a great pickup over there too. I guess we just do that. Hey, let's go. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Cha, dude. Ridiculous. It's always the best runs that I already have going that I just get a Steam sale on. Got $1 now. We deserve it. I've earned it. Alright, if your finger was hovering over the click button, you can relax now. On a smelter? Tarot card. Buy some tarot cards. See if we can get that to a diamonds. Ace of Clubs is great. Our fan is also great. Our health is just fine after Rosary last floor, but
Justice.
2-cent tarots.
Justice.
We made money off that one. I think I take strength with me.
Judgment.
Don't feel like dealing with that. That's just a higher double chance there. Get some more free money. Sense of beating the game in its own BS is why challenge runs are so fun. 2 of clubs, you say? It's going to be a lot of bombs. Alright, gang, let's go for a walk. Just gotta go walk my Globins. How far do we want to push this, do you think? Further. That's about it. Ah! Our health is still fine, right? We got the Hierophant card. Pushed it a little far, but that is a lot of bombs to go along with our lotto bombs that we already had by having this bomb active. Yeah. That is, by my count, 32 bombs.
2
Pretty good.
of clubs.
Stars we don't need. Temperance we don't want. 2 of hearts we don't want. 2 of spades we don't really want.
Of spades.
Justice we want.
Justice.
More bombs, you say? Priestess, we don't care. Judgment, we don't really want.
Judgment.
Justices are funny. Another strength card, huh?
Justice.
Is that 2? What else we got over here?
Temperance.
We have another temperance card down here. There's chariot. There's another chariot.
The chariot.
There's a whole lot of bombs, especially for greed. Hello, Evenor. What's happening? Black powder, who would have guessed? We could... Already small, that's 2 strength cards. That is not enough strength cards. Belly button is for trinkets, not for cards.
Strength.
You just gotta burn one. It doesn't really matter.
2 of hearts. The High Priestess. The Hanged Man.
Yeah. Just wasn't happening. That is okay. I wonder how much health we have. I think we're in very good shape. We're definitely in at least pretty good shape. I did take like 2, maybe 3 hits that I didn't want to a minute ago. I imagine we're fine. We used the 2 of hearts. Yeah, one way or another we have at least 2 heart containers. I think we're in the neighborhood of 4, maybe 5. And if this was some really sketchy fight that I can't even think what would be dangerous, sketchy in depths. in depth's regular greed. Yeah, we're in super good shape. Like 3 heart containers. I forgot we picked up meat. Yeah, we have 3 heart containers. Like 3 blue hearts, maybe 4 blue hearts after this angel. We are just fine. We also have 36 bombs, which is not relevant to what we're talking about, but neat. Also neat. I guess we could just like bomb every rock, huh? We bring strength with us in case we wind up with something that can go crazy with it. Really like to bully angels. I mean, it's worth having. We have just better angel chances now. Oh, yeah, we have 9 hearts. We're good. What was I ever worried about? 10 hearts. Go over there. Stop! That's so rude. We need a bigger bomb. Suppose we could buy that black candle. We'll need it though. Hey, look at that. And a bomb beggar? My favorite kind of beggar? Don't pay out immediately, okay? Give me coins. Yeah, I was just thinking we're not going to use all 36 of these bombs. But we're getting cash back. Delightful. Bomb beggars are always the homies. Not always. But in my heart, they are. I believe in them. Bomb beggars are your favorite? Yeah, they're the little homies. They always come through. Watch this. Ready? Right now. Easy. We'll pretend that heart was a bomb. Easy. Easy. Look at that bomb. It's so explosive. Did give us a little extra flight. Neat. Remember the key pieces increase your angel odds? Yes, each piece increases it by like 10-ish%. Wish I could say thank you for coming through. It is always a pleasure to see you, Mr. Banked. Monsieur Banked. Do I buy more tarots one more time? We only have 2 more floors after this. I feel like we have... If I spend max money, we have like 15 to 20 chances of getting a 2 of diamonds. Which I do like those odds. But if we spend money, all that money and don't hit... Which it feels like it's 50-50-ish. Whether we get a 2 of diamonds on like 25 tarot purchases. Doesn't give higher chance of room, only higher chance of the room being angel. True. Good night, Banked. Until next time. Catch a VOD. See if I can remember just like talk about you in an hour. You can watch back and be like, nice. I guess we have all these keys. Shouldn't have used the bomb in the first place. Could have been a coin in there. Who knows? Who knows what wonders may exist? You just playing while you prioritize greed mode early in the file? Because that 879 coin greed mode reward that gives the lost holy mantle to start with. Without that, doing a deathless file would be... It would make the lost... It would make the very first mother clear and every mother clear incredibly stressful. So it's very much worth doing greedier. On one file, I just did my first mother clear on Lazarus, which was less stressful, but even then, even with an extra life, it still just sucks. It still just feels bad, you know? Well, that's everything that increases angel chance true. What about Eucharist? You're wrong. That's true, yeah. Plum is correct. If our speed wasn't already maxed out, I'd consider just taking all 3 of these and then gupping away our last couple hearts. Especially because we have so many bombs, we can just leave the thing behind. I'm just gonna skip it. We don't need more damage, you know? Neat. You don't have to go back in the curse room. Favorite secret room. I guess we have 10 keys. We're not using this other thing. We'll buy a couple. We'll see what we can do. Magician's probably better than strength for the fight later. That's a second strength card. We don't need Empress. How low do I want to go?
The Empress. Justice.
We're just not seeing anything. Another strength card. Guess we just do this. He's neat. Ooh, that is a lot more coin. How many strength cards do we have? Let's clear out the things. Nice. Let's clear out the things we're definitely not bringing with us, huh? Starting with priestess. Strength, the strength of the things. I sound like Daffy Duck all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. 3 strength cards, 4 strength cards? We have 1 size down, so we need 2 more. The sun? The sun?
The sun.
The sun?
The tower.
We're not using
The stars.
the stars later.
The tower of death.
I think I go all in. We're so close, right?
The devil.
Maybe it'll end up being a giant waste of money. There's a pretty good chance it will be.
The Hierophant. The tower.
I'm be so sad.
Strength. 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 Strength.
Only we had an endless nameless, huh? We have another size down that I forgot about.
Hierophant.
Yeah, we just super didn't get there.
Ace of clubs.
Oh well, no huge growth. Wasn't even that close. It's fine. We have 2 more floors to get a lot of coins. So just not super sad about it, you know. We have a 20% chance of getting 2 diamonds in 25 tries. Was my math off? We have plenty of bombs. We can bomb all the shopkeepers that show up. That may show up. And it sure feels like we've gotten 2 Eternal Hearts. It feels like we're getting our angel key value. You never really know, but it feels like it. Feels like it. Gonna wait to pick it up. We get 2 diamonds now. Because I mean, we still could just get the 99 from getting a 2 diamonds. We have the Steam sale too. Yeah, we kind of don't need more keys, right? Bomb beggars are great. Key beggars are the devil. Hate these little bastards. Let's just bomb. I don't want to be tempted. We'll come back to the key beggar. I want to see if the exit door happens to have a locked chest or anything in there, you know. Very good. There we go. Rude but inconsequential. And we can't seem to get the good worms, the gold worms. They were asking for a lot. We kind of have everything else. Alright. Time to go all in the key beggar and be disappointed. I admit I am not disappointed. Thank you, key beggar. Fully ready to be. The key beggar baited me. That was the key beggar's fault that I got hit there. Computer Plex, my reflection is pretty neat, isn't it? I guess we have a million billion bombs. Might as well try and squeeze value out of this lucky rock. It's 2 coins. 2 coins we wouldn't have without the key beggar, right? I want to stay close to the pile and so we can try to kill him first, but also like keep the stain in view so we don't lose him underground. Still not as strong as we would have been if we'd just taken the devil deals. I think that's fine. Love they went out of the way to turn the boomerangs into boomerangs. It is neat. Whole lot of love to this game, you know. Blow some more stuff up. We may just get to that 99 yet, huh? Tempt me not. Cool. Hopefully there's a bunch of rocks in this exit area. Hopefully I don't get hit 22 more times. It'd put us in a dire situation if I did. You believe in me, chat? I've done whole streams without getting hit 22 times, but every now and then I just, like, decide to get hit 4 times in a row. That's just an 8 try, it's a grit. We can't be common bagel. Yuri, Yuri, Yuri. Can't you see? Sometimes your chat just hypnotize me. Yeah, I guess we can place a bomb there and have it get pushed away by a boomerang tier at the last second. Oh, again. Neat. Not entirely sure what hit me. It wasn't one of the greeds, or I would have lost coins, right? On a lower damage run, this boss fight is not a happy place to be. Kinda cool. Let's see. Yeah, we just do this. How many times can a piercing tier damage the same enemy? Unless you have something like Dead Onion or Rubber Cement or Lacrophagy or Trisaeon. Only once. Only once. Because you didn't put enough points to pierce. There can't be rocks, right? On the next floor. We're kind of just at what we're at, right?
The chariot.
That works for me. Yeah, I guess we just go. And hope we get super greed that drops us a quarter. That will get us to 99. Huh? Is he a prophet? Nope. He's not. Still a reasonable chance. Ooh, we got a couple Nikolais here. It's not impossible. Just need to not destroy any bombs. At least not all the bombs. With our homing reflection tiers, we can just shoot at greed here. We do not have to worry about any ads. Plus pencil too. Yeah. No, give me some coins, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's another nickel-eyed shopkeeper down there, right? And if that fella drops a nickel and we make it over to it, then that keeps us on track for 5 greed runs to unlock Greedier, which is the place we would like to be. Give me bombs. Rude. I agreed. We're gonna take a little break from shooting you a whole bunch. Please drop some bombs. Ready, please. Saburi kept his quarter just to spite you. I can't will everything into existence all the time. Close to it feels like sometimes, but not all the time. Not streamer luck, it's streamer willpower. Give me some bombs, come on! Just 1 round of bombs is plenty. Just stand there, attack me. You're a final boss, act like it. Why is he being so petty? Games just like that sometimes. Give me bombs! Come on! God damn it! It's fine. I'm only one coin down. He's gonna die. He's gonna die of natural causes before he gives me a goddamn bomb drop. He's gonna die of old age. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to blow up this Nikolai shopkeeper next to me. That's it. Just get a couple more coins to deposit. He's being such a prick. Can he not do that attack at low health? He can. It doesn't damage him. It doesn't damage him. He's just being an asshole. That's what I get for asking for a quarter, right? He's like, if the Tooth Fairy was evil. I wasn't kidding. He's gonna die of natural causes. I'm doing my best to not shoot at him. He's such an asshole. Eat shit, Creed. Didn't even drop anything. Why would it? Sheen didn't jam either. A dream deferred. Stupid goddamn game. I'll be back in a few, chat. After everything, it's a little hard to be upset with that, right? In theory. Hello, chat. MLP, the Pony Show? The Pony Show. That's from the My Little Pony themed fighting game. Fighting is Magic. That was DMCA'd by Hasbro a couple years ago. Because the music is dope. And we welcome ponies around here. Hello, Maple. No, that's wrong button. We already had that today. Tall Shark and Hanson. Let me adjust my achievements real quick.
Hey, sorry I'm late. I missed the last 52 months of stream. Could you repeat yourself?
Yeah, I'll sum it up. We played Spelunky, we died a lot. But we did some cool things. We played Isaac, we've died a lot. When I'm not supposed to be dying. So that's a lot. 52 months is kind of sickening. Well, how about this? We met like 30 years ago. How's that? And he is my best friend. Real. Mwah. You are looking handsome tonight, Shark. A gentle truce. We're playing Isaac. We're trying not to die. So far, we're not dying in this run. Just got 34 out of 34 yesterday and death certificate in a run today. Feels so good. Hell yeah. Get it, Poppy. That is exciting. Poppy likes cats. You know, Otis? How I love you, chat. The streamer loves chat too, Maple. And you're in chat. This 362 months suffer, but Twitch doesn't count back just when Poison finally listened to me and started streaming. There's a world where I started when you started. I'd have 1,000 viewers right now and I wouldn't have to talk to you. I love you. Shark, thank you for supporting me and making this happen and making my Discord and setting up Nightbot. Shark, how do you change Nightbot that gives like the every half an hour commands to go to my YouTube and stuff? How do you change the Twitter to Blue Sky? You have access to that? Did we try to do that a couple streams ago or something? And we couldn't? Cat is cat in French, I think? Huh. Oui. I can only see mine? Okay, then add my Blue Sky link to your Twitch. Fighting is Magic mentioned. Bad fighting game, don't play it. I only know the music, Lexi. Hello, Lexi. Hello, Spang. I saw you posture checking earlier. Did I posture check? Thank you for the hydrate. Did I say hello? Where am I? Who am I? I can dim you about it later. I imagine if I just go to the Nightbot website. It's under timers. Neat. Okay, thank you for DMing me about it after you did some research. Look at that, Maggie has a full health pill. Isn't that nice? We are getting there. Oh, we have another notch tax run. That's awesome. We are getting there with this deathless business. Not a super exciting start, but it's just Maggie greed. It's not even greedier. We're going to be fine. The goal for this run is to find a bunch of bombs, a fool card, maybe some way of making it possible to deposit what, like 105 coins, 107 coins, somewhere around there. Something like that. If we reach the part of the stream where everyone's flexing their follow ages. Nice. Maple's follow age is deceptive. Because they have gone through many name changes over the years. We'll say that's the reason. But I believe Maple outranks many of you in chat. Even though the number may appear to be lower. Fortnite Hunger Strikes. Some night this week, Maple. You're gonna catch me when I'm not like dead tired from work. We're gonna play some more Rivals of Aether. Huh? When's the point of the stream where we flex our profile ages? Agma, 2013. Were those the Justin TV days? Was that like Twitch before Twitch? That is neat. Surprised you're not just called Lucas. When you picked up my reflection earlier, I was like, remember when my reflection sucked before it got updated last year? Got updated in 2022. Yeah. It sure used to suck. Imagine being excited about like Breath of Life my reflection run with Lil Dumpy in tow. I hate that command so much, Shark. I'm just becoming a bitter old man. Yeah, blow up a rock. Two of them. Do I hit the button here just because Little Horn is such a pain in the ass? I don't think so, because he could drop bombs and whatever the other enemy winds up being. We're not killing him in time. Not even close. Yeah, simply drop a bomb on Duke of Flies, okay? Are you gonna listen to me? You listen to me. That's nice, huh? Wait. Do Little Horn's bombs do reduced damage? I thought he just took reduced damage from troll bombs in general. But is it actually his bombs that do reduced damage? Because that didn't one-shot Duke of Flies. That would be news to me. I guess we just killed Duke of Flies anyway. Does a bomb usually one-shot Duke of Flies? It does, doesn't it? He has like 90 health. Do I not know what I'm talking about? You know who else is close? You made your account in 2019. Wait, who's 404ing? Z-Punk? I guess I shouldn't be scrolling chat while I'm still fighting a boss, huh? I mean, I was right, we weren't killing Little Horn in time. I would like to kill Little Horn ever. When do they make mine? You can click on your own name in chat, it tells you, I think. I made my account in 2019 as well, I think. The rare occasion we get to hear like the full boss theme. That's neat. Alright, what do we got? Notch attacks for sure, right? I guess we just break all the rocks. Awesome. So, yep, Notch axe paid for itself, as it tends to do. No, I need those. Blessy Blood is incredible. Really nice spin. No! You little... Give me an iron bar. That is so unfortunate. I want to break those pots. At least there's not like a couple chests in here. I don't have to be extra mad about it. Alright, do we take doubles? I don't think it really matters. We're gonna have plenty of money. Isn't there a battery in the shop? Batteries do not work with notched axe. As a fun little nod to Minecraft, the only thing that can recharge a notched axe is if you pick up the iron bar item. One of my favorite little Easter eggs that I found out on stream. I was born in 2000 and yet for some reason I'm an adult now. Yeah. Should kill the fly with the axe. Yeah, I think you're right. Have the opportunity to pick up an Onslaught Legions card of the Harry Potter card back. Wait, really? That's so neat. The Harry Potter card back magic card or the Notch Axe thing? Because the Notch Axe thing is super neat. They're 4 digits. Jesus. Pretty happy for a speed up. My OG account was back in 2011. Agma. The bombs are probably fine. I should have checked the wall there. If at all possible, I'd like to use these bomb flies to blow up this beggar. Or the shopkeep, rather. The Notch Axe is a transverse I strongly dislike Harry Potter. I'm sure that for Shark it is not about the Harry Potter, the novelty of a Harry Potter card pack. It's about the novelty of misprints, which he is a misprint collector in Magic the Gathering. It's wild. I guess we take this. Good value. We're gonna use the keys. Maybe we find a chest along the way, huh? Reasonably happy with Mr. Mega too. A little bit of health. Why not? We have this full health pill, especially now that I have soul hearts. Might as well fling myself into this devil beggar. Shark, this is an opportunity to brag about your misprint collection, if you'd like it.
Speed up. Luck.
Might as well.
Health. Justice. Speed down.
I want to go much lower than this. Disappointing. Well, let's see if we can get like a health up or something. Red baby's fine. Mom's box is fine. Wooden spoon? Yeah, let's see what's under it. Stinky. Just blow it up. Booster pack is a definite yes. And hopefully our angel room has some health in it, huh? Lusty Blood is enough damage on its own, which is nice. It's a bummer of a hit, though. Wasn't paying quite enough attention. As long as you don't take a champion hit or find a troll bomb or something, we are more than fine here. Maybe we can get some chests in the exit room. That'd be super nice, especially with this notch tax. All right. Very nice. I've stopped paying attention to chat, whatever we're whining about. Maple in particular. Because I don't know, it used to be as long as I have more than one heart, I'm comfy. I'm feeling comfy. But after dying several times in this challenge, now I'm like, I would like a little extra breathing room when possible. And I kind of went all in on the double beggar and was not really rewarded for it. Sad. I'm going to finish this up before I check the exit room. I'm glad I bought the wooden spoon, even if it's not really the damage we needed. We don't need damage. A tears up would be nice. Give me a pastel candle, huh? That's not those things. Not damage or health or pastel candle, but on the other hand, yes it is. Yes it is damage. Monstrance is really quite good for greed. Which is good in general. Monstrance is stupid good all the time. Every run, no matter what. Until an exploding enemy spawns on top of you and it just dies and you take damage. Oops. I suppose I'm glad he spawned one ad. I could spend my money on a couple hearts trying to get that devil beggar to pay out. I guess first we just see what's in the exit room, right? Do not get chests. Maybe get a heart in our fires, huh? Huh? Free money, I suppose. We're buying booster pack for sure.
Question mark.
All right. Ooh, chariot's fine.
The chariot.
Okay, I guess virus is all right.
Judgment.
Guess I should use the other judgment card first.
Judgment.
Could try and pay out the beggar. Nope. That will do just fine, I think. We'll keep the tower. It's more likely I want to have an extra bomb than an extra key out here, you know? Pastel candle. Pastel candle. I'm gonna say speed is underrated, but I think most things in Isaac are underrated because there's so much stuff. And all anyone cares about is a Sacred Heart. Elja's action, that's nice. That's interesting. A lot of chest over here. A little extra health is nice too. You again. I guess I could have just used the tower card there. Do I want Ipecac on this run? Take it for your old pal? I mean, I want it. It is good damage. Not that we super need damage, but Ipecac, right? I don't think I really want it. If I can get like ceremonial robes here or something, maybe. What am I doing? I should just use the Elge's rune here. Also, real good chance it still gets us into the curse room after he pays out.
I can see forever.
Ooh. Not super exciting, but maybe we'll end up on Devils later. Who knows? Yep, that charm sure is evil. I could buy the health up and just take Ipecac. We could try and do better. We could mine some data. Tale of two pickaxes. That seems wrong, huh? Should have checked this first before I took Ipecac. And we'll hedge your bets, huh? Tick is solid. It is. Like, keep the opportunity for cancer or something. Is that a red champion up there or something? That's why I didn't die in one hit. Odd. Ipecac sure is nice. I gotta be ready to pick it up with Curse the Blind on Lost later. Get my Ipecac reps in. Haven't had me a good Ipecac run in a minute. Beautiful, darling, beautiful. Thank you, Maple. If I somehow find a way to die on Maggie, it'll be because you asked me to pick this up. And who am I? Who am I to let down my beautiful chat? Just like the thing we want to be using it for most often, we already have covered with Notched Axe. But damage is damage, right? Alright, again, keep our lusty blood. Oh, Nematode thing's still alive. Shoot. Well, that would put us on doubles. I kind of want to preserve my health and my angels. Something to carry with us. That is a tears up. Do I care? I don't think I care. Question. Okay, I was like, Evil Charm doesn't protect us from Ipecac damage, does it? Because it's poison? Super doesn't. Someone order me a pizza, please? What? Don't order... No. Don't leak your address. Cut that out. We could just click her out of this and do Blue Baby and die or something. That sounds like fun. Are you gonna get like the J&E Tantalizing T-Lilith unlocks ASAP? Yes. Yep. Exclamation point route is going to be my route after we get everything unlocked and get the main... these main things done, a couple challenges done. Placenta would be nice here. Shame we found no chests so far. Oh, look at that. Another opportunity to destroy every rock we see. Boy, I hate rocks. Do we have planetariums unlocked on this run yet? Do we know? Anyone know? Thank you, Clem. Well, do we finally get a crawl space since we're blowing up every rock? Anon, thank you for a gift sub to Maple Moon. Anonymous. What? Yeah, you're Maple Moon. And it turns out you have a secret admirer after all. Monstrous helps a lot with Ipecac too, because it's just like, if you don't want to shoot something directly in front of you, it's going to wind up dying anyway. We're in Womb already? Well, why not, right? And that will be our last purchase The range up is going to make our shots take absolutely forever. Yeah, oh, I get it. We get every secret room. Usually, this early in a file, I just take Blood Clot whenever it comes up. Oh. Well. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't love Blood Clot just with base Ipecac, but now that we have Laser Beam, I think we're going back for that Blood Clot so we can unlock Hemolacria earlier. Same way Rubber Cement's kind of an always take. That's so satisfying. Every time. We've had several double Brim runs, huh? We just keep winding up with Sulfur. Excuse me. Sure. Sure. Mind you don't have to do wave 11? Thank you. I was absolutely going to do wave 11 without thinking. I already blew up the donut machine, right? Take this Blood Clot and move on to their lives. And just never use regular Ipecac again. Hey, finally some chests. See if our... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say see if our mom's key pays off. I guess it did a little bit. Nice. 70 damage, I just realized, yeah. Yep. That is Ipecac and Magic Mush. Ooh, finally. We've blown up enough rocks. That item's pretty good too, huh? Excuse me. Steak and poison type. What a way to start my week. Ooh, what kind of steak you got? Hello, June. What cut? What temperature? What are you enjoying this evening? In addition to my stream. Sulfur Go Burger, it do. Yeah, we could play that. Went for the thingy. 2 diamonds. Medium rare monkey meat? Inventing name in high school. Another chest? Delightful. Shot speed up is really nice too, actually. Yeah, Sty is the same problem as Blood Clot with Ipecac. It just gives you, like, super unreliable arcs and distances. But, don't matter. Because we got the shooty laser beam. And all of his damage. Lusty Blood and multiple sulfur uses. This Infestation 2 looking pretty alright too, huh? Bye. That's... Yeah, good breed runs today. Some $12 2-pack my in-laws gave me. I didn't meet even in pan. Nice. One more guppy item, please. That's not doing it for us. Yeah, no reason to take it. That virus has been doing a little bit of work with the host, too. It's good. I suppose we got the extra money to throw in here. We don't need Spun. We don't need I Can See Forever, though, either. Let's take this. Strength and Priestess and a Diplo, you say? I mean, I'm definitely just supposed to Diplo, right? One way or another. Get kinda nothing from it. Probably should have Diploed the Strength card, too. We do have Leo, so we have, like, a little more... Yeah. That's fine. If I miss out on the huge growth by like one size up, it's my fault. Hello, Lily.
Hi, Poison.
That's me, I'm Poison. What's happening? Welcome to a series of really quite good greed runs. Luckily, I don't believe our little micro cell buddies. Yeah, whatever. I don't believe our little micro cell buddies shoot Ipecac shots. We're in shop. You can get out of jail. We have AWAS. Yeah, we're not playing the slot machine. You have Leo Magic Mush? Yeah, I think we're still gonna be one size up away. I could just be ready for the machine to jam and buy a bunch of tarot cards here. We'll wind up with a game break. And within just a couple of runs, we're going to not need to put money into the machine anyway. Oh, yeah, you just shot the wall in front of me. Because I could. Good poisons. Yeah. I was like, what on earth is left alive up there? I just shot the same wall again. Is he stupid? First appearance in Matriarch. Boy, I'm taking a lot of damage because of this attack. Boy, I'm taking a lot of damage in general. Do I need to buy soul hearts here? Probably not, right? Great, thanks. Well. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we just fought Krampus a couple times, but we fought him in challenges. All right. What do we do? We have how many coins down here? We could take the Lover's card as a contingency. I don't think so. I think we just gotta go. Let's do it. There is a chance that we, does get a jail free card open up the greed fight? Can we get back here in a minute? For all of this moolah? We should be able to, right? Yeah, we are not quite big enough. Pardon me. I think we can get back out. I think we have it, actually. Like a real solid chance at depositing enough cash if our machine just doesn't jam last second. We only need one more coin in here. We have like 10 coins in the previous room. As long as get out of jail free card actually opens up the door after we're done. And our machine doesn't jam. I think we get greedier here. Just being extra careful to not take the last little bit of damage. And also, I guess we have 8 bombs. I can just explode the shopkeeps at the end. This is a little sketchy. I gotta be careful to kill these fellows with monstrance, mostly. Infestation 2 helps a lot there too. All right. Moment of truth, huh? Yeah, we need 106 to get to greedier. We should just have greedier from the start. Yeah. I mean, it's not underbaked. It was just greed when it was released. Oh, the get out of jail free card doesn't work. I guess there's a chance. We need a nickel. We need exactly a nickel. Wasn't there one more shopkeep behind him? No? Nickel, please? Can you jam at least? Shit. Oh, well. At least we got our super special rocks. Guess that's one more run. If you brought the 8 cents in with you from the 91, you would have had it. Was I only 91 coins, really? I guess that's not necessarily true, because there's like a good chance that, yeah, it's just true. It's just true. You're right. So do we just do Azazel? It's boring. It's boring, but it's correct, you know? Because we're gonna have to go back and do all these runs again. Since we only have 4 coins, there's like no chance it jams on nothing. Please don't come back to bite me after I said that. Might as well. Azazel is just the way to do it quickly. Just give me another cricket's head. Flush is fine, actually. There's like a good chance that's more resources. And a good chance it just eliminates one of the bosses for free. I can live with it. I guess that's wrong. I guess I should have waited until there were a couple more enemies on screen, right? I was thinking it's just going to recharge for the boss fights, and I guess that matters. Especially if we, like, get Dingle. Or Dangle. I suppose I could leave these enemies behind. Yeah, like, that's fine, right? And we gotta get at least a couple of coins from that. Yeah. Just couldn't be Dingle, could you? And I could just flush that and get a couple extra poops guaranteed by waiting for the next boss to spawn. And I could do that again now. Is that correct? Probably. I'm just gonna kill everything. Well, suddenly there's a bunch more flies. You wanna come down here, gang? It seems fine. That's probably good flush value. It's not like Azazel has a hard time killing Dingle anyway. Especially if we can get a petrified poop on this first floor. Hell yeah, dude. Is flush actually gonna look good here? I think it is. Game has poop in it. Quite a lot right this second. Not the biggest fan of that particular part of the aesthetic, but what can you do? And we are the right character to be fighting double envy. Oh, 4 more coins, man. I guess I really should have picked everything up. I expected the get out of jail free card to work, so I expect to be able to pick up more coins during the fight. Really, I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Alright, we got extra cash. First floor is like the right time to buy X-ray vision full price. And if I didn't have flush, then I'd be much more interested in that boomerang. Love killing a bunch of shopkeeps. What a waste of money. Do you have a card against humanity? No, I did a bunch of challenges right at the start, but I skipped that one. I mean, it's risky, but probably a lot of resources, right? We can just do the same thing with this other chest. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to like go down to 1 heart for the next floor. I guess we can reroll and see what else we got. I should have done this before buying the key. I was going to do it at all. Just play it safe. Let me keep distance from a bunch of more dangerous caves enemies. Seems fine. And we'll be getting a bunch more resources as long as we like get a soul heart somewhere. Fox is fine early too. Chariot is also just fine. Health up is great. It was going to be scary, it's just not. Although Black Bean isn't particularly inspiring either. So we'll check the shop first to see if there's a Devil Beggar in there. If not, we're just going to burn this Chariot card. Neat. That is extremely good. Yeah, let's use early bomb. Just work another angel. And cozy against the fire. Yeah, our health is looking better now. Do we use this Chariot card? Hell yeah, dude. Well, if there was any danger. Oh, I should have come in here first so I could use the bet. We have Dead Cat. I'm not gonna use the Chariot. What did I leave behind? Did I just not take this Black Bean? I just straight up ignored it. We have this Petrified Poop, otherwise I'd be very interested in that shovel. Well, that didn't work. Yes, give me more resources. More resources I can't use, please. Nothing. Literally nothing. Great. Oh well. There is yet value to be had. I guess I shouldn't have killed those guys either. Can you die in Ultra Greed Room to go back? Yes. We super don't need to here, but we can. In this run, we would be able to die in the Ultra Greed room to go back. On the previous run, we could die in the Ultra Greed room to go back to a fresh file. Be neat, huh? Out of here, come on. I guess the Jesus Juice pickup didn't really wind up mattering. Still nice. We have a bomb we can buy. Worth re-rolling for a bomb? You want a coupon? Let's just stick with what we got. How often do you actually get to say that flush is a good item here? Two of spades is a good look.
Judgment.
Well, I guess I re-roll for the bomb. I was gonna see if it was a Devil Beggar for this Chariot card. But now a bomb would be quite nice. Or do I just want the tears up? I like the tears up. Yeah, we super don't need many. Oh, hell yeah. Forget the flush plan. Come on. Pay off. Well, that pays off. That's fine. That is fine. I don't actually get the bomb that I would have liked to take care of all that, but that's all right. You already went to Angel? Yes. Which is why we're skipping it. And now we have a 100% Angel chance on this floor. Because that only triggers when you actually unlock the Angel room the natural way.
The Chariot.
Whether or not you have a guaranteed Angel over a Devil room. Oops. Guess you get a free coin.
Judgment.
Now, can I get a bomb, please? Or should I just fart all over the place? Neat. Don't love Nightlight, but it is just fine here. We get another bomb for our Angel. That's nice. Let's go and win. We ditched Petrified Poop because this trinket is far, far better. I do miss it though. It was like the only good flush ever for a minute. It's still fine, like it is way better than no active for greed. And if it were a weaker run, if I weren't like playing Azazel, it would It's a nice little panic button, you know? I used to love Nightlight so much. And the better I've gotten at Isaac is just like, I still love a good slow effect, but it's so easy to like slow down a bunch of bullets at different rates in ways you're not expecting. The more I do this challenge in particular, the more I'm down on like items that make enemy movements unpredictable in any way, you know? Yep. Those goblins got it. Neat. There's a guaranteed angel room. And now we go fight Win. Victor Burr. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm Poison Type. Sensors on my don't take list. I don't take it to Beast anymore. Then I'm hesitant to take it on Mother. Otherwise, I absolutely take it. It can be a game-winning defensive item in a lot of situations. I agree. Nightlight no more. Hey, you gotta pick it up sometime. Welcome, Mr. Smith. How you doing? To be fair, I'm not going Beast often. I'll be going Beast at least 34 times. At least there's no reason to go more than 34 times. We'll be going Beast exactly 34 times. But for now, I love Sensor, but really dislike Nightlight sometimes. Yeah, at least Sensor's consistent, because you, like, can see where the shots are going. Nightlight just moves as you move, so it's easy, like, to forget as you change direction, or it just, like, catches something you're not expecting it to catch, you know? I don't think it's bad. Slow effects are extremely good, in my humble opinion. I don't think we do any of this, right? We can reroll a little bit, see if there's anything super interesting. At this point, I probably should just take the candle. No.
Welcome to the
No, we still wind
friend
up with more
zone.
resources. Off of flush. It's fine. Victor Burr, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Deathless Dead God. Someday, if the stars align. I'm Poison Type. My PB is 1 death. There's an asterisk, but it still feels good to say. We are here on this file, day 2 of a file, because the last Friday we lost another file. Jacob and Esau got me, though I am a J&E apologist. Probably would have served me better on the last wave, I think. That's alright. Those flies can wait. I used to hate Punching Bag because it would make enemies act unexpected, but it grew on me. It has not grown on me. Punching Bag is one of my least favorite items. It does not spark joy. There are definitely times, especially in Greed, where it's just like, on a weak run, you have Punching Bag, you would get overwhelmed, and instead the enemies like all run into a corner. But I find myself, even in those situations, being like, I sure wish Punching Bag were anything else. Because yeah, Punching Bag can protect you from stuff, but you could have an item that kills stuff instead. And believe me, I love weak items. Punching Bag is just too weak. Is there a trick to making those turtle-looking dudes come out of their shell? Honestly, in my mind there is. In my mind, you just walk away from them and look in the other direction, they pop out. But that absolutely could just be placebo. I am not sure how their AI works. Because sometimes it sure feels like they hang out in there forever. Perhaps someone smarter than me when it comes to like how Isaac is coded could confirm or deny my theory there. Love me a paschal candle. I'll turn down holy water. Not for greed, at least. We could take this sprinkler. Could take the Law's Contact, too. Kind of like hosting them, in my experience. Yeah, but hosts eventually will pop up. Sometimes it feels like those stupid worm things. You're just staring at them. Like, do a trick, come on. Walk away and pretend I don't care. Yeah, don't even pop out. I could sit here and move all day. It's a nice shell. True, I say true. Hello. I guess that's fine. Look how terrible it is out here. Tears and boob and whatnot. A reflection of the real world. Alright. What do you got for me? Humbling bundle, please? Brainworm would be better on other characters. It's fine with me. Why don't I have the privilege of appearing on screen? Oh, Poppy, is it doing that to you now? I have no idea. You're showing up on my side. I don't know why you're not showing up in the box above me. Poppy, like cats, I will just continue reading your messages. Look, VOD watchers, she exists.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Oh, thank you for the follow. What up? Minimize chat. We'll wait for notch stacks to be terribly interesting. We'll reroll like once, maybe twice. I don't think we're buying anything though. We're not buying anything. We're on a character where champion belt just doesn't really matter that much. In fact, it's just helpful there. Don't know what spawned up there, don't care, don't need to know. Neat. That's a fun champion. Oh, was that not a fun champion? It was the one that was just dropping poop when you hit it. I just wasn't hitting it that much. I guess I'd do better to save flush and just like use it on each first wave. Because then I can use it on like the 5th and 9th waves too. Pretty sure Brainworm works on Azazel. It doesn't start to work till you have more range, I thought. Or is that just homing that does that? Either way, we're Azazel. We're gonna get more damage off of Nose Goblin in the end, especially against the Greed fight. I guess if it were greedier, maybe I'd consider Brainworm over it, but nah. Cool. Come on, you're not gonna charge me with blue fire over there? Yeah, I'm a Brainworm enjoyer in general, but nah. Nose Goblin is too good. Nose Goblin, I think I have it in like my top 10 trinkets, honestly. It's just like always good all the time at every character. What are you? Alright. It was like Magician or something, I'd take it. With Brainworm. Just good to go. Just good to go. Alright, 4 coins coming up. All we need. Guess I'm a fool for not taking notch tax, huh?
A was.
It's a little squeezy action. Not the best AWAS, not gonna lie. Well, we got champion built out of the last one. It's hard to argue with. Yera, please. Air throw's fine. Maybe we get the legendary Steam sale during the Greed fight that does something. Who knows? What's the point of getting the Angel Key and Greedier? I would answer you, but I'm afraid I am dead. Too much for Deathless Poison. Each Angel Key piece gives you a better chance of finding Eternal Hearts and a better chance of getting Angel Rooms instead of Devil Rooms. To the tune of about a 20% better chance when you have both pieces for Angel Rooms. And I think like, what, like a 5% chance of getting Eternal Hearts in place of any random heart pickup? Both of which are neat. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the good luck. What if Gimpy was called Shrimpy and it made you a shrimp instead? You just really into shrimp today? Is it a shrimp sort of day? Been to Long John Silver's recently? Has anyone been to Long John Silver's in the last decade? 20 years? Sorry about your throat. I don't know where that came from. They're doing better lately too. Vaguely. Oh, thank you, Depression. Yep, that's why we've gotten Angel Rooms every time, is because I got both these keys. I guess I really should have Earthrowed that. And just, like, have the possibility for a much faster greed fight here. I don't use shrimp, that would be cannibalism. I don't keep pieces of affected eternal heart drops. They do. Monstro! Yo! Yo! Have a good time down here, bud. It's the name of the pirate in Treasure Island? Shrimp? The hitbox in that attack is so stupid. He's gonna keep spinning when he's done, too. Yeah. Not fooling me, bud. Whoa. Is he just stuck down here? Look at that. Look at this little guy. Hey, buddy. You good? Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. This has to happen to you. What a fate. Trapped in poop and has his boss fling a bomb into his face. Alright, yeah, we can kind of take whatever hits we want here. I'm just gonna play it close. Trinket I would want if I didn't have a trinket. We did just unlock this thing. I'm gonna say maybe it's worth taking, but all the shopkeepers are dead, so truly it does not matter. Oh, best bud. I always forget the best bud does anything. Sometimes. It was tight, it was close. No idea why that coin just sailed right over my head. That really should have hit me. I've been saying that a lot lately. Did that mod my game? Did someone cheat for me and I didn't notice? If so, don't do that. Don't do that, I was going to say. What good is an achievement like Deathless Dead God if I cheat? You know, beyond the cheating I already do with unlocking some of the achievements to start. But that's pretty well established at this point. Yeah, it is very likely the machine's gonna jam after a couple coins, so. Okay, thank God. As long as it didn't jam before Greedier, which there was a non-zero chance it was going to. Yeah. Woof. Just enough. Who cares if it was 6 coins? At least now we get to, like, play the game. Awful stuff. Would have been awful stuff. But we persevered through greed mode. We're up to 139 coins. Nice. Random question. If Delirium transforms into a poop boss, is it possible to flush them? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know if Delirium turns into an undead boss, you can Vade retro it. But I can't imagine they would leave in a one-shot. Imagine Flush makes Ultra Greed turn into a giant poop. Only Henry. Hi, you're kind, I appreciate you. Bye, congrats on Greed. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate you. ZXC, this is alright. Apparently, if you erase a boss, they can transform into it, it just ends the fight. That is true. But it is... I think in my thousands of hours of Isaac, I've erased like 3 bosses ever. Outside of delete this. What do we do? We continue? Do we get a scary one out of the way? Do we die? Do we reset the file? Do we end the stream instantly? Do we find a health up in this treasure room? I'm not even gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it until we have like some kind of protection. I hate that. I hate that for me. Yeah, at least we get the key. Rosary? Well, that's something. That means I am going to take the tears up. Yeah, I didn't want like just eye drops every once in a while. You just get your tears on the cycle where they don't come out as soon as you press the button. I want that. This is a little dangerous if with Tech X because it kills stuff so fast with Book of Belial if something explosive spawns next to me. And before we do this, I suppose I should change the tracker, huh? Alright, no champions, no troll bombs. No exploding champions, especially. That is what we're hoping for here. I'm going to play very close to the button. With my finger on the pause button because I am not streaking. I don't have to abide to streakers' rules. It is my challenge. Yeah, there's one of them exploding champions. There's one of those champions that shoots when it spawns. That would have been awful. Some alternate universe, but that just killed me instantly right there. Okay. Speaking of terrible alternate universes. Champion jumping spider too. Yeah, we're not gonna look for those spiders. We're not gonna walk close to those spiders. That was scary. Mullabooms only do half a heart of damage when they explode on you, so we wouldn't have been dead. But still, not thrilled. Very thrilled with the Monstro fight, especially as the first one, so it's just guaranteed we're not gonna do something scarier here. All right, no wave that has troll bombs in it, please. Actually, just in case there is, let's go see if we can get a health up. Yep, not gonna argue with that. Just gonna take it. Not gonna second guess. Would have been fine. Doesn't matter. We are the butt clenching part of the Judas greed run is over. We can breathe now. I thought it was full heart. Mullabooms do not do full hearted damage for sure. Maybe they did back in like Afterbirth, but they don't know, or in Rebirth rather. GG's, yeah, we kind of just win from here, really. Not to count my chickens before they're chickens, but we just win from here. Do I buy one more key? A little sad that we're not getting bombs here. Ooh, are you a blank room, please? Yeah. Want specifically blank ruin because it's kind of the only thing we had unlocked that could get us these things, maybe. Unfortunately, there's no special tiles in this room, so maybe it's better to try and use blank ruin like in here on this special tile, so that way Hagelas and Awaz do something. Buy all the keys? I don't know.
Bercano. Alges.
I think you're right. We'll do it, Bobby. Would have said full 2. That's interesting. That's why I wasn't more scared. That was not an instant death situation. That was just a situation, which is better. I'd rather have than instant death, personally.
Welcome to
pretty
the
good.
friend zone.
A singular dog. Bark, bark. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, just no way that's better. We're not gonna be going down any lower than that without a backup plan. We had the backup plan. And look, another backup plan. We'll snag this. Hello. Our friend Dog's Making Waffles is on break right now. They'll be back in a bit. I think you two will get along. Hi, I'm Poison Type. There's a world where Anonymous. You are known to like dogs, from what I understand. I feel like anyone who hangs out around here, y'all are chatters of good taste. Of course you like dogs. Thank you, Anonymous, for a gift sub to a singular dog. Bark, bark. Does this happen to you often? Hi, I'm Poison Type. I'm trying to beat the entire game. Everything in Isaac. Literally everything. Everything. Asterisk. Without dying ever. I hope you are silently rooting for me. Instead of hoping that your other favorite Isaac streamer beats me to it. I'm not trying to fight. Who said you're trying to fight? Did I just say that? I might have just said that. I typically forget the things I say while I'm saying them. I hope you enjoy the Poison Type themed emotes. Oh, I see. It's okay to like dogs and cats. Okay, Anonymous showing that they're not playing favorites. Thank you. You can relax with that stuff. I am not here for your money. I'm here for your eyes. But now both the dog viewer and the cat viewer can put their favorite emote in chat, and I can decide who I like better. Someone else is trying this mad challenge? I believe. I am really very sure that I was the first one to try this challenge in its current form, the no death, no reset. In repentance, at least. But yeah, there's several other people trying it at this point. Cobalt Streak is the biggest one I can think of who's doing this thing.
Balls of
Neat.
steel.
Comment Bagel has a file she's doing this on. Well, I guess we do this now. Are we equalitying again? Yeah, this seems great, actually. Rainbow Worm is cute, but we are not passing up. We're not passing up another quality run. Very neat. Let's use up all of our coins, bring the key to the next floor. That's delightful. Free gift sub method, change your username to anything animal related. You like animals. Cats have advantage in the Binding of Isaac, no Cricket transformation. Hey, Cricket's head is still Max's head to me, okay? Our poor dog tooth is just howling forlornly because we cannot use it. Man, 2 uses of equality in one stream. I'm like the most equal streamer ever. Great. We get to see if Dark Pum will get to do anything ever. I enjoy this, but I don't know what context it would be used in. Oh, you are new around here, huh? Real quick before we continue. Chat, those of you who don't know me, Carlos. Say hello, Carlos. Got it. That's B-type Carlos. The hell is that? It's Carlos. He's my skeleton friend. They are my skeleton. They're going through an exploratory phase right now. Just trying to figure some stuff out about themselves. I've been using this green screen thing for like a couple months now, like exclusively on every stream. So Carlos has not gotten a lot of screen time, but he's still the homie. Bro has bird's eye. Those glasses came with the apartment when I moved in here. Yeah, just so you know, no, Victor, it's okay. They're chill. Carlos is the homie. Carlos and Poison start a podcast. It'll happen someday. Poison ignoring the good boy? What was I ignoring? What did I do? Oh no. Anyway, that's B-type Carlos. Now you know. A little disturbing, not gonna lie. They're a little kitted out right now. Normally not quite so accessorized, but every time the missus comes into the room, she likes throwing stuff on him. Is that a Carlos shirt you're wearing? By technicality, yes. This is a Midnight City t-shirt that I got for free at PAX East 2013 or something. A now defunct video game marketing company that didn't really market anything and then went out of business rapidly, but they gave me a free t-shirt. Which Tall, Shark, and Handsome also has. Whatever happened to the Belle Delphine shirt? I admit Kylie's not a huge fan. I'm throwing what out? No, you like decorating Carlos is what I said. You like throwing stuff on them. And I ripped mine. Go take Maddox's. Maddox has got one too. Didn't they? We should ride against Edmund to make Cricket's head multi-stack. Magic Mush multi-stack. Are we not spoiled enough when we have those items? Yeah, I guess we just take these. Make some room for activities. No? Okay. Edmund, I hate math. Let's change how it works. Well, Judas can be scary. Doesn't have to be all the time, right? Do we care about car battery? Not really. Do we care about anything here in this run? Does anything matter? Will anything ever matter again? Oh, I guess we just use this. Rigged? Hey, we're 4 hours into the stream. That's like the first Sacred Heart we've seen this whole file. Second, maybe? We did like 7 challenges. We've been in a lot of angel rooms. Okay, it's rigged. It's rigged. I can't turn down a good peeling. And we get to turn on equality next floor too. Awesome. Oh, I feel so freshly peeled. Love another soul heart here. You made that command, indeed. Oh, indeed you did. Stop. I could take the options, I guess. Just pop in here. Health up. Health up. That's a health up. All right. That is enough health, I think, to just go and fight and win. Yeah, we're probably gonna equality again next floor. I think it's worth it. I think we can spend enough money and then break even here. Because we already got the tough part, bombs and keys being equal now. School bag was there. Because this is still a relatively fresh file. Awesome. This is still a relatively fresh file. I don't want to buy more than I really need. I already kind of did. Like, I didn't need to spend the extra coins in the previous floor that I did. See, it's not rigged. Those could have been 2 more guppy items. No, go back down.
Shot speed down.
But yeah, I want to try and deposit max monies because the reason we're oh, I shouldn't have popped that. We should spend our monies first. Doesn't really matter. Let's just make this little fellow a little bigger, huh? And let's shit all over the floor. That's also like important to me. Yeah, doing that before I do anything else so we can get equality up before we do these fights. So we don't have to wade through coins and pick a couple up by accident, you know? Give it a point in spending to get equality back. There wasn't really, but it let me like kind of see for free what's under. Oh, I guess we're in greedier, not regular greed anymore. So it's not really for free. It's all fine. There's a very good chance we're gonna get like close enough to 99, maybe 299, where it doesn't matter. Yep. We'll drop the pill. It doesn't matter. Disgusting damage? Yep. Turns out multi-use bookable isle, plus this Sacred Heart Tech X. All pretty good. I guess we can tack a little something else on there, huh? Probably should be saving the bomb for the greed fight. Long hair, don't care. Ooh. What do you think, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Where's this crawl space? 1. Singular dog. You heard the barking, right? Listen to it one more time. Tell me which direction it's coming from. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Three. 1, 2, 3. It's okay, you're new here. You'll get used to the dogs in this stream. Just throwing out more numbers. Don't be sorry. Don't think the run needed the help. It's 2. Check the seed. Play along at home. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I meant 2. Oh, you were actually trying to say 2 like 6 times while I was wasting my bombs. Hey, you know what this run needs? You know what this run could really use? You know what I think I need on a personal level? A little more damage. Pram, when it rains, it pours, homie. What can I say? Didn't get a Steam sale. All right, let's take over hell. We breaking 100 here? Is that what's happening? You know what's sad about this run? Our meat boys are going hungry. They are not eating tonight. You know what we could use though for the greed fight is maybe a little more damage. What if we had just a little more damage? Just a tiny bit more damage. A little bit. Prize right after Poly is so good. If I'm gonna have one super rigged run, I'm really glad it's Judas Greedier. Yeah, not quite breaking 100. Tragic. What do we need? Does Immaculate Heart still stack? Can't win them all, I guess. Equality is looking on helplessly like, I mattered here, right? Right? Not breaking 100? Not yet. I guess we could strength and then use that beggar. But no. Go, fight, win. When the little tiny tech axe beams just murder everything they touch. Oh man. Yep. Hey, yep. We've had some extremely challenging runs around here. They don't all have to be. I deserve a break sometimes, chat. Who tries Deathless Dead? Like, be happy for me, that's it. Imagine not having rock bottom. Oh, we don't even have it unlocked yet. We're not particularly close to unlocking it. I guess we kind of are. There's like a decent chance we unlock it next stream. I think we might need just a little bit more damage. Who said I wasn't breaking 100? J&E? Ew. I am a J&E enjoyer. Who cares if they killed my last file last week? Monstro! Well, thanks for joining me. What a pal. Anyway, look, the first greedier fight of the stream, of the file. He is taking forever to die. Oh my god. I get it. You have boss armor. Dude.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Mr. Smith, thank you for the follow. Glad you've decided you like it here. Imagine not getting reds too. Imagine. I'm not even I skipped that school bag. I didn't even get my opportunity for a second death certificate. Taking damage couldn't be me. Wow, that actually does make our tiers quite bad. Oh well. Should I wait for him to blow up some of them fellers up top? Might not be happening. Here, you can jump once. Come on. Come here. All right, now you can die before you get to that nickel. I asked you nice. Come on. It is so unfair. I did it. Let me get my shadow. And the even 99. Okay. Not bad, huh? No, Jason, thank you. Yeah, the boss armor was really putting in some work there, huh? 601 feels good. Hard fought, yeah. Shall we go again? Could do a character we've already done. We could just jump into Eden. Could do Apollyon, who is scary. I don't think I want to do Apollyon. I don't think I want the Black Rune yet. I was thinking we have 5 runes unlocked. We'll probably go and get like Soul of Isaac, Soul of Lazarus, and then you get to Painted Lost as soon as possible. How much is Lost Mantle again? 879. Lilith, please. We did Lilith Greed earlier in the run, so we have a much higher chance of jamming Lilith's machine. So I think I'm gonna wait until after we get the Lost Mantle unlocked to do any characters we've already done. That includes Maggie, Cain, now Judas, Samson, Azazel, and Eden. Probably either Laz or Eden here, I think. Lazarus? Well, you think you run the place now? Just because you followed today? Who's gonna do Eden? We can do Laz. I do enjoy a good key bum here and there, now and again.
Health.
I do enjoy a good health down, now and again. Not really. Just means we get a health up later after we take some devil deals. Let's peek in here. See what we got. You already done 10 Deathless Dead Gods, or is this the 11th attempt? My goodness, Cletus, I wish I could tell you. Yeah, 10 Deathless Dead Gods. Ain't no thing. No, I've died. Every time. My two PB files had 1 death apiece. Kinda. I am trying to be the first person ever to do a true deathless, no reset, actually no death the whole way through Dead God file. And if I do, you can look back at this moment on YouTube and laugh, saying, I was there before Poison Type blew up. Back when he only had 93 viewers. For the 10,000 he has now. Your revives count? No. Deathless for this context means a game over screen. Perhaps others do it where a death is a death, but if I did it like that, I would not be able to unlock Lost, for example, or Lol Spewer. And I did take a couple of liberties. Do we have a 5 streak going for Ultra Heart? I do. I think. That sounds right. That's what we're doing after this. If I ever get this, we're just gonna Ultra Heart streak. Until I'm age 70 and my hands are too feeble to hold a controller. What was I saying? Yeah, we have taken some liberties. We start a file with all of the online achievements unlocked. Don't have to do dailies or co-op runs. Is Ultra Heart their hardest challenge? In no reset? I think so, yes. Yeah, it's fine to use that here. We're missing out on spiders, but at least we don't get charged by Dingle there. We also start with Scissors and Scared Hearts unlocked, because to get those, you need to die 100 times, and you need to reset a bunch. Reset a lunch. Sounds delicious. But besides that, it's everything. Back Astwards, Ultra Hard, delete this, and the main 3 challenges that get in the run. There's a couple others. We did Speed today, too. And there's also Onin Streak, there's also Bloody Mary, there's also Hot Potato that are different levels of hard and or stressful. The more I think about it, the more I put, like, Bloody Mary kind of on that level, but at least Bloody Mary, you mostly have control, as long as you have some answer for Sheol before you get to Sheol. Back Astwards is hardest? Sometimes. April's Fool, I say sometimes it's in with the hardest challenges. It's not. But it does have that randomness element to it, where if I get an active, I'm going to use it, and if it gives me Damocles and I get hit by Bloat, well, GG. I would say it's hard, but I don't think it's nearly as hard as, like, the slot machine that is Delete This, Back Astwards, Ultra Hard. Any 3 of those challenges. There are seeds, there are times where you can play really, really close to a perfect game, and it's just not quite good enough. Which is why I rushed to them and finished them. Speed, Bloody Mary, and Onin Streak are the second level for challenges. Yeah, like if you are very good at the game, outside of like a real bad draw on Bloody Mary, you're going to finish all of them most of the time, I would say.
Bercano.
Great. Yeah, that took fun. But it's the level of randomness in the other challenges that makes them more than just hard. They're just like, you don't always have control over when you finish all hard. No matter how good you are, there's human error sometimes, and you do not get much of a margin for human error. Have Soul Hearts unlocked? As of Repentance or Repentance Plus? Repentance Plus. Scared Hearts are unlocked from Mr. Resetter, not half Soul Hearts. And that's automatic. I have Afterbirth? Still a fine game. What do you play it on? Yeah, we're coming in here. We're coming in here. I'm not gonna bother with this spooky business. Do not care for that item. Do we have a bomb available? Perchance? Buy a pill? Nah, we can just move on. Kind of a shame that the mom's ring was a bust with that blank rune. PC? May I recommend upgrading? Repentance is a wonderful game. It is the final version of Isaac. In a lot of ways, it feels like a more complete game. If you got the time, the money, find it on sale. Ivy Ori, hello! I'm back from IRL meet. Matthew's active. I'm so excited I can't finish my sentence. I'm choking on my saliva constantly. Matthew's actually a blue fox thing? Adorable. Totes adorbs, if you will. You won't. Hey, that's really cool. Does this mean next time I go to a Magic the Gathering event, I could perhaps meet both of you? How delightful that would be. My winning Ultra Hard run was Sci-Fly Book of Ravens 4.5 volt and decent damage, and even that got scary at some points. I admit we got remarkably lucky on this file's Ultra Hard because our first item was Wafer. It was good. He probably Matthew, probably not. What is Matthew? A fox. You saw the same message I did. Ooh, we're almost a spider. The patterns remove some of the silly infinite combos. There's a ton more synergies and quality of life improvements. Yeah, once you like get used to the idea that you can't bomb the shop like vending machine over and over and get infinite runs. 2 Steam sales and restock is an instant win. It's worth it. Uber Jews. Hello, my Caleb D watching friend. I recall seeing your name when you followed. I'm just like, why does this sound familiar? And then I run into you in Caleb's chat a while back, and I'm like, that's where. Blowing up my spot, shouting me out to another streamer. I could tell Caleb was a little bit like, because you and someone else both recognized me, like, you the Isaac streamer? I'm like, no, please stop. And Caleb's looking like, what's this? Are you advertising in my stream? Did someone say Caleb D? Another Caleb D watcher? Another Caleb D rider? That's what they go by, right? Yeah, I got recognized as an Isaac streamer in the wild. Because there's an odd amount of overlap in our viewing audience. Shout out to Caleb D, the wizard. That was Caleb, it sure was. Love that man. Gotta get him on Poison Talks one of these days, huh? What up, Saul? How you doing? Did I message you? Did Kylie message you? Did one of us get a hold of you about a possible shindig coming up soon? Oh, you're playing Blotfro, so you can't, like, your book's solid for the next month or so? Understandable. I'm not dead from work. That would be nice. I would like to see you. Steam sale, please. Question. Chat, would you buy this syringe in the hopes of a future spun? Or would you say 15 coins? That's for the birds. What would you do, I ask, as I make my own decision? Get a Diplo? Well, we take Spider-Buck first. Yes, you would have bought the syringe? I was really thinking about it. I think I'm just happy with saving my money. Typically, I'm greedier once I have like enough stuff, and we have doubles coming up too. I'll save my money, especially in this early file when we're here to get the Lost Mantle, you know? Love Spun, but our damage is already pretty good. And there's a non-zero chance we're about to die in a Devil Room. If I had full Donut Machine, I would have bought it. I think I can agree with that. Yes. Yes, but I would love to see you and Mrs. Salt if you're available. Isn't Spun damage multiplier? I guess the longer I play and the longer I interact with you, chat, the more I don't know what's a multiplier and what's just like a direct add-on. I don't know. Greed! Very true. Very true, Adam Jared. We are feeling mighty greedy. We're gonna go to this Devil Room and hope it's not Krampus. Hope we get a Guppy item in there. That would be delightful. And if we don't, I'm probably just gonna come back and just Diplo whatever. Are you in hell? You deserve this. Spun is not a multiplayer? Multiplier. Ooh, there is a Guppy item. This is the one where we just grab Guppy's head, right? I think I just passed on placebo, which is kind of sad. X-Slice wouldn't work with it anyway. Yeah, we would have gotten what's it called? Spider Baby. If I had duplicated the box of spiders, I believe. I only have multiplier knowledge from playing Isaac Connect. I don't know what that is. Well. I believe that is worth my 1 bomb. I spent 3 coins for these 99 bombs. Let's use them. Damn! That is a lot of bombs, if that's what you're saying. Isaac Connect goes hard. You should check it out. like the word connect thing, but it's Isaac items.
I'm excited.
Neat. I don't know what the word connect thing is. MIT connections? I don't know what that is. Genuinely. Pretty neat. I don't know what neat is. Oh, I was about to go bomb walls. We're still gonna bomb mushrooms, because, you know, 99 bombs and all that. Pretty cool, like, having a basically a guarantee we're going to have bombs for endgame 2. We'll blow up some pots, why not? Get a quarter? Question mark? Exclamation point? Our damage is pretty good. Could just take the eye drops. I think we're good. Habit's fine. It'd be better if we had a better item, and we may find a better item. Ooh, we're still a spy baby. Where's Kylie to sing the song? Ah, we would have been spun. That is sad. But many items ahead of us. There's one now. Of course, now if we find a 15-point syringe, I'm going to buy it. It is a pretty significant damage upgrade, huh? Do you have the D20 unlocked? No, we don't even have Polaroid unlocked yet. Only if bombs are key pill. They still wouldn't pay out. Do I go into the curse room? I don't think so. Wow. I keep spending 3 coins on just true beauty here. We're a spider baby, but we have no fly items. I guess I'll just snag one more key, huh? Could have gone blue baby eyes if we're D20 and less chance for death. We don't have blue baby unlocked yet either. I just want to get the greed out of the way so we can have the mantle when we get there. Buying that first, but definitely buying this. And we get to shit. Awesome. I know how you don't like D20 breaks. On harder characters like Tainted Lost, if we wind up with a D20, we are abusing the hell right out of it. For like Lazarus or easier characters, I probably won't bother with it, especially if we have like a decent start to begin with, you know. Fun is +2 damage and 0.15 speed, not a multiplier according to the wiki. Neat. Not getting a ton of direct kills with Spider Butt. Here's a question, chat. Does Spider Butt scale with damage? That I'm not sure about either. What is Spider Baby again? It gives you this little spider fella up there. It's always 10 damage. It's 40 damage? There's no way it's 40 damage. Literally no way. $40 is death, correct. Oh, I forgot I had this Ace of Clubs. I guess I should have used it. It doesn't really work for us here. Perfection, you're too late. You hate to see it. I guess I should have used... Did I have this Spider Butt charge against the hollow there? It does 10, yes. I think one more jump, huh? Got to go. Thank you for coming by, dog. I hope to see you again in the future, should you so desire some Isaac content. That's my fault. Good thing I didn't pick up perfection, huh? I guess Ace of Clubs is a lot less interesting when we already have like a million billion bombs. Are you gonna pay out for me though? I could die if I wanted to. I think I'd just rather take Backstabber and keep a little bit of health. That's probably wrong. I should have just, like, known I had health in here. Buy this. I'm gonna buy 2 more hearts, and then we're gonna be done spending, I believe. Hopefully we'll wind up with a little more health somewhere along the way. Have Discord? I do. Feel free to join us. Get notified when I stream. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern time. I've been a little earlier. I've been a little all over the place, inconsistent, but do it again. Mexican casserole is delish. I do love a good casserole. Did I already bomb those 2? I think I already bombed those two. I think that means, yeah, I'm not gonna go in the curse room. I'm not gonna go in the curse room. Maybe I could get away with it because we have this false PhD. We're probably gonna get a little more health. I just joined. Excellent. You again. Then you will be getting notifications if you so desire after reading the rules and stuff, and be nice to people in there. That is how we work here. Is there always a secret room in Greed? Yes. Because it wasn't in the places we looked, it was guaranteed to be in the curse room. And it can only be in a couple places. It can only be on the right here, on the right here, on the left of the curse room, or on the left of the shop. Heaping nice to people. 97! My favorite viewer. You don't have to be nice to people. You're above the law, you know? Yes, for years of Afterbirth, I used to bomb this wall too before just realizing. Do you have a Clander? A Canlander deck? I don't, I'm afraid. SGSC. It can't be below the curse room? Correct. The only exception to those rules is in the shop, in the final, oops. In the shop floor, the final floor of Greed. It can be right here where the treasure room would be, or was on previous floors. That makes sense. I'll show you when we get there. Yeah. The spider saved me. It's been kind of a hard time getting the extra blue spiders from Spider Butt, but just a real okay hourglass is still better than no active. Thank you for explaining. My pleasure. Thanks for being nice to me. Damage output is ridiculous. Yep, we did it again. And we're lads. We didn't even have to wind up dying for this, which is really nice, actually. I mean, kind of not that nice. It's kind of the point of playing lads. Why even play lads if you're not just dying constantly? But also the fact that we just got there. I mean, Polyphemus Backstabber is ridiculous together. There's giant chunks out of that boss. Sadly, no guppy. I don't think we're taking this stuff. Well, yes, we are. Spider Butt, it's been real. You know what this run needs is damage. Oh my god, poison type! Yes, it's me. Okay. That is correct. I am, in fact, poison type. Fuck money. Cool. The bomb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got our key refunded. Our health is looking nice. I was gonna say our money's looking nice, but our health is too. Run needs some Arby's meat and cheddar sandwich. Are they called the beef and cheddar? Or did they release a new one? The meat and cheddar. What kind of meat? Eat it. Shut up. Arby's. Ah! Is that their new, like, new ad campaign? Should I go get some alcohol? I don't know if you're in the mood to enjoy an adult beverage responsibly while you hang out with your favorite streamer. That is your prerogative, as Britney Spears would say. Arby's, yep. That's the new ad campaign. Arby's, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Arby's, yeah, it sure is. All right, enough. Good golly, all these bombs and so much to do with them. Are we gonna go through a full rack of bombs here? That's nice. Ooh, and we even get a crawl space. Poison. I need your opinion on what's required for ice cream cake to be an ice cream cake. Does it need to be actual cake? Does it only need to be the shape of a cake? You can have an ice cream cake that's just ice cream in the shape of a cake. Is that controversial? That's just the way it is, isn't it? Do we care about any of this stuff? Mr. Me is better than a nail, I think, in a vacuum. On the other hand, we're not in a vacuum. Could just ace of clubs and get 2 free bombs. Money to boxes conjoined? It is. I think I'd rather save my heart for the double room, though. Because I don't want to be spending more money on health or more money on anything, really. Well, I guess with Nail now, we don't need to be spending money on health either way. One of those situations where just being in the wrong place in the wrong time in Sheol can have dire consequences. Need to make sure I'm not developing poor muscle memory for when Tainted Lost Greedier shows up. Oops. Did we have a 9 volt, or did I just look at a 9 volt and then expect I had it? I expected it to just materialize. Oh, Vera, I didn't realize I was taking sides in a Verivan argument. I hate to prove Terravan wrong. Probably as much as you do. I don't know why I didn't know that immediately. Okay, but Terravan is definitely wrong. That ice cream cake needs to be cake? Maybe Terravan was just like really interested in cake and got burned one time because it's just like an ice cream cake. There's no actual cake. Maybe Terravan has like really sensitive teeth. I don't know. He's a jerk and has backwards understandings of cake. He understands cake. He likes coconut, right? This is a Nekopara joke. Nekopara joke, in case that wasn't clear. All right, Vera, thank you for the blue sky pose redeem. You know, we can post that just as is. Ice cream cake needs to have cake, then cake with a scoop of ice cream is ice cream cake? That is wrong. If someone offered me ice cream cake and gave me cake and a scoop of ice cream, I wouldn't be sad about it. I'd be like, nice. Free stuff. Really like Blue Sky following now? Hell yeah. I knew I liked you. From the very beginning. From the moment you started talking shit in Caleb's stream. Yes, this is the one exception to that rule we were talking about where this can be a secret room. Ta-da! It's a bomb! Oh, wowie. Alright, we are getting down to the wire. For getting pyro in this run and not even like on the first floor, we have very few bombs left. Need more bomb? We have just enough bombs. I am pleased with our bomb level. We don't even have anything that's luck based, right? Whatever. I'll take my 0.7 damage. That certainly was not worth it. And before I like think about buying other stuff, let's just finish the floor, huh? Get him. That wasn't even backstabber. Were you gonna one-shot him? No way, right? I think some baby blue spiders walked into him too. Yeah. No, we just one-shot stuff, I guess. We're real close to it, huh? Picked up a couple coins by accident, I think. But now that we have Greedier unlocked, we're pretty close. I'd go as far as to say we're guaranteed to get a coin or two during the greed fight, as long as we don't like eat shit and take like 60 damage, right? And even then, we're probably fine. Oh, there's a blow. Hello, old friend. What hit me? Just one of the eyeballs. Was I not paying attention? Is there any reason to buy anything with your damage and health in a comfortable zone? There's an argument to be made. We could look for tarot cards specifically, because 2 of diamonds and Fool, for example, are both things that will allow us to get more than 99 coins in. Same with Fanny Pack to a lesser extent. And we're still concerned with getting a bunch of coins in. We could also do something silly like buy Tiny Planet, because I love Tiny Planet. Lump of coal will be fine. Blood Clot. We're buying Blood Clot. Gets us one step closer to Hemolacria. We gotta be close now. Peek down here. Use just about the last of our bombs. We'll have pretty close to exactly enough for everything at the end. Pretty neat. And we got our nail fully charged. We got our nails done. Thanks, Crybaby. Thanks, Crybaby. My only regret is no guppy. Suppose we could snag that Lusty's blood, but we super don't need it. Super don't need it. I'm gonna buy this, then we move on. I'm gonna buy this, then we move on. God damn it. Don't get greedy. We're fine. We're probably gonna get 20 coins, but we're just gonna move on. That is alright. My eyes bugged out the cake and ice cream when we were at your restaurant the other day. We do make a mean tiramisu, huh? At my day job. Yeah, we can't get a quarter here because we already have a quarter. So we're guaranteed some monies. We're likely to get some monies here. Very cool. And then I think I'm supposed to wait to bomb the shopkeepers in case any of them wind up surviving. And just if they do wind up dying, grab the money early. That's how we get over 100 coins. It's like an ice cream mountain. Delightful, right? Gotta be a little extra. That's where I get it from, is my job. We've been 5 hours already? Chat, thank you. I was in rough shape when I started today. As has been tradition lately, I was not fully emotionally ready to stream. I was super anxious. I was not feeling great. But thank you. Hanging out with y'all in whatever friendly or parasocial or otherwise way you choose to hang out with me. It's real nice. Thanks for making me feel good, chat. I hope I get to make you feel good today too. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling way better than I was from like January through like beginning of April. I just had awful respiratory garbage going on. I am not feeling 100% still. As you can tell from my cough, but I'm doing a lot better. I'm like, I would say finally I'm like 80% better. My singing voice is coming back a little bit. I have a falsetto again. I was genuinely afraid it was just, you know, gone. I was just permanently broken. Massive relief. Massive relief that I have, like, I can make a little bit more noise now. We are continuing to look up. Oh, look at that. A perfect 99. Maybe we can go back to 100. That's great. It is. It is. I've tried not to be too whiny on the stream. I was kind of worried for a while, you know? Like, genuinely. I've never been, like... I'm certainly not a hypochondriac, by any means. But, like... I've never been that sick before. Did I hear another nickel up there? Reed is so much more drawn to nickels than he is to just pennies. So might as well grab it, because otherwise he would. Push that bomb in the corner to make sure it hits him. We're lined up pretty well for backstabber. Looked away for a second. Thought I was just far enough away where he wasn't going to tag me. He totally did. Whoopsie doodle. Wait for him to jump, and then we'll grab that coin over there. Hopefully we get a couple more coins before the fight ends. Man, 2 nickels. Mom lets you have 2 nickels. She just tries to stab me to death. Stop getting hit. Our health is fine, but like... Stop getting hit just for personal reasons. No, he's gonna grab those coins too. Alright, looks like a decent 103, huh? 102 at max. Nice. One more waking this face. What's that? You got cider? Nice. We are getting real close to this Lost Mantle business, huh? One more miracle run. Probably at least 2 more runs. 3 if we get unlucky with putting stuff in. Oh, man. No one yelled at me this time. I never changed the tracker. Oops. That was Laz. And this is Eden. Ready? All gas, no brakes. Let's hope it doesn't suck. It sucks. Ooh, it sucks. Our damage is good. Our health is not good. Our item is not good. I hate having, like, whoops, press the button, you're dead item with Eden. Change the tracker? Oh, thanks, buddy. If I accidentally press L2 anytime in the next, like, at least 5 minutes, we're just dead. No pressure. Press spacebar. I think we're gonna wind up buying this options thing, huh? Hmm. And he wouldn't let his voice teacher help him with his voice. His voice teacher girlfriend, yeah. Told my allergist I had to discontinue my inhaler because it got rid of my falsetto. Steroids can increase your chances of vocal injury. It's a good thing I wound up with some illegal prednisone while I was having vocal damage. Yeah, having Plan C is super not exciting, but I mean, having butt bombs and a really nice tier stat and serviceable damage, there is not much to complain about on this run. Plus, we got a health up, even if it's only a weak health up. It's only a poor health up. I'm gonna say we about to prove that Mullabooms only do half heart of damage. Not yet. Yeah, our stats are fine, actually. I just can't, like, get shaky and fumble my controller and drop it and use Plan C. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take that options. Sucked. Just to give myself a slightly better chance of getting another active to put this goddamn thing down as soon as I can. Maybe we even find a birth row, you know? A lot of health in this wave. Thank goodness for damage is good. This could have been a really nasty Eden start if we had poor damage. Then again, we could have had like any other active too. If we're out here changing things. That sucked. Hope that doesn't mean I have to just like buy health. Black heart damage is not what I want to see, but on the other hand, it sure makes the rest of the wave easier. As long as that champion spider doesn't decide to freak out and run at me like they can sometimes, we're in good shape. Like I said, would have been a lot more dire if we hadn't gotten that safety pin. Probably the only time I've ever been happy that we found a safety pin. Because the black heart just made it way easier than a regular health would have been. Drop controller and light an egg bomb when you're playing Lost? That sucks. I guess we use the key up here. And we're rewarded. You can say we're rewarded. I could use an extra bomb. I think I'm supposed to just do the waves, but bomb will carry us. But bombs will carry us if there's like a problem with the second boss here, especially since the first is just super flies. We have the damage to get through it pretty cleanly before he spawns too many ads, causes too many problems. As long as I don't get like champion Gemini or something here. Yeah, double non-champion Duke of Flies is a gift when we're in a scary health range. Delightful. And now we'll have enough money to both buy a key, a good key, and that options business. Hope we find like a good active. What are we looking for? Book of Lyle, Dead Sea Scrolls, Book of Revelations? Telepathy for Dummies? Maybe even something that isn't a book? I don't want that. Be pretty happy with like any big health up, and I'll just continue playing with my finger raised, like I'm drinking tea and don't know what a pinky is. I think I do that, and then just seeing if we could have gotten a discounted key there. Right, what do you got? Damage and damage, but this damage could lead me to conjoin in the future. This could be good too. I've never pressed the bomb button so gently in my whole life. It's not like a thing I do either, is like accidentally use an active. But again, since it's the worst way to lose a run, it's real possible to lose the run to it. Yeah, could look for secret room. Just gonna roll the dice here. It's nothing tragic. I want both of them on screen at all times so I can react to their attacks. They're just not behaving for that all that well. We're in good shape from here. Cool. Unless you walk all the way over here. It's fine. Alright. Should we take doubles? Dead cat or bust? Alright. Play with paddles and I take that paddle off when I'm carrying plants CR key. Yeah, I'm literally playing like this right now. Just like Curse the Blind sucks. Left or right, chat? Which one is sweet mana from heaven? Which one is the super bandage? And which one is like goddamn 8-ball? Left, left, left. You know, that's damage. Left or right, chat? This one's probably more important. Left, left, left. Thank you. That was very correct. Extremely correct. Whew. Alright, well that didn't stay scary for long, which is nice. Not only is it an active, it is a mighty fine active. Right, one more time. One more last little bit of luck. Come on. It's not luck. Oofta. Alright, well, this is the health we're going with. I guess we buy a couple arrows. Ace of Clubs is great, though. Alright. No troll bombs for a little while, please. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna play dangerous games. Usually I try to collect the coins and kite the enemies around and try and get like max Ace of Clubs value without wasting coins. You're not playing that game right now. Instead, we're just gonna lean super hard on this pinking shears. Scary there. Any damage here would be deeply tragic damage. Obviously, champion more so, but I do not want to wind up going down to no health. And that's twice almost champion damage. The game's punishing me for that Sacred Heart Tech X from Judas, huh? Cool. We got there, though. Absolutely not taking that pill. Not a chance. Because if it's bad trip, we're in for a bad time. It's probably not, but play around the one thing that can completely end the run and strip away all your confidence, rather than, like, what could be a little bit of value. Pin's here, too. I say a lot like I'm warning you. Alright. Protect me. Mm-hmm. Okay, awesome. If I hadn't gotten a health up from that, I would have considered not fighting the angel, but with a fire here and pinking shears, I think it would have been fine. How'd you know Pin was there? Because that was a boss wave, and there's no way you get a boss wave with just Polycephalus. And I've played this game an awful lot, so I was just ready for it. I've been jump scared by that Pin. I've lost my Tainted Lost Pantal on it before. I was ready. Where's the rat at? Where's that rat? Why, Tara? Hello, Tara. Pinking Shears is awesome in Greed. Pinking Shears is awesome in general, but maybe at its best in Greed. I agree. Shame we're skipping curse rooms. I do very much enjoy curse rooms. Alright, no more Curse the Blind. Feels good. Bomber boy, you say? Thank you. Not playing the Demon Beggar? Nah. Were there hearts around? Oh, okay. We win! We did it again! I just keep finding quality 4s. Let's buy one more item. Just one. What does he do?
Wheel.
Yeah, if there were hearts back there, I totally should have played the Demon Beggar, but I was just, like, eager to move on. Alright, so Pinking Shears is now very slightly worse during waves, and significantly better for bosses. At this rate, it's not even worse during waves. We just get all massive health champions. I think there was one heart. I was too concerned about my health. But, as always, never punished. Never, ever, ever. Except for, you know, the times I keep dying. I was sloppy. I was standing where an enemy spawned. Could have been one of the blue champions that spawned elsewhere. Could have gotten hit. We are in a position, though, where getting hit isn't the end of the world, so... Good golly, pinging shears is a good item. Yes, Nick. Let's use it 6 or 7 more times. 6 or 4 more times? Who says numbers in that order? Well, Nintendo. Get 'em, boys. Oh. So cute. The gluttony wants to be just like bloat when they grow up. The minimum is 6 half hearts to get first payout, but apparently that's not true. And Greedy, you're correct. It is not. Well, we'll do it again. Left or right, chat. Sometimes when you make a joke, I have a cooldown period on thinking. Hello, Sea Toad. Welcome. Chat is MVP for taking left on blind curse, which ended up getting pink shears. Yeah, neither. Okay. Sad. GG. It's a shame I always listen to Iviori. Alright, left or right, chat? Alright, well, maybe I was a little hasty taking left. We still got hearts here. Yeah, number 1 is super wrong. I have lump of coal. It's quite incorrect. And won't matter. Nothing ever does. I guess we take a 3-cent small damage boost, huh? I suppose. Yeah, that was sketchy. I flinched because I expected the Vis to hit me first. Got stared down. The enemy one. What happens when you don't listen to chat? I take a champion hit. I must simply do better. Just simply let like eight dangerous enemies spawn up here. And then deftly maneuver among them. Oh, good thing I have flight. Oh. Oh. If I didn't have all these pinging shears, I could have paused, exited. The troll bombs would have stayed on the screen. Could have spawned these bosses, and that Gertie could have died instantly. Would have been funny. Hello, was there an angry cat looking for me? Not that I saw. Is gaslighting funny, or would it be funnier to be like, you went that away? Like something like that? Would that be better? I don't do enough German impressions lately. It's not a German impression, but it's German-esque. You know? Hey, man. Blue Cran, why are you deleting various messages? That's rude. Look at that, we didn't need the key after all. We still get an Eternal Heart with our Angel Room. Delightful. Even more delightful that we have Angelic Prism to go along with our lovely Immaculate Heart. This item is pretty good. These items are pretty good. Suppose we can buy a key. Suppose we can buy that too. Why not? Now I'm interested in that placebo. We're kind of strong enough now. We don't need pinging shears. And that would open up a huge growth pill to us. That's great. We're gonna go back to Asheville for a trip. Haven't been back since the hurricane. I have not either, and Kylie and I are both just like super hesitant. Probably gonna visit sometime this summer. Twitch needs to just out whoever does mod actions so we can be mad at the appropriate mod. I told you, look around. Terravan, are you pinning your girlfriend's message just to laugh at her for a typo? That's the rudest shit. I'm excited for All Day Darling again. If I swear, if I'm not even gonna take it. Because if that dropped like a one makes you larger pill, I would have been kind of mad. I am excited for some French broad desserts if they even still exist. I'm gonna make you step on several Legos. Trust me, I've done worse. I ate a bowl of Legos for breakfast. Is Dunscap decent here?
Hematemesis.
Is Hematemesis decent here? Is Healthbound decent here?
I found pills.
Let's take the easy damage up. I don't understand why Automod just doesn't filter out the word strangle you in my chat. Only sometimes. Maybe it's just been said so many times over the years. Prepare to be strangled. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hematemesis.
Honestly, perfect time to not pay out. Not pay out. Hell yeah. Love when they listen.
Joker.
I suppose. Priestess. I think we still want the sun. Just makes it so I don't have to worry about buying health ever again, right? Wouldn't mind one more health, maybe two from these blue fires that are kicking around, huh? I was very sure he was gonna fly into that fire. Just caught him along the way, that was it. I think Sheol is the most dangerous area in Greed. As far as just like getting tagged by random stuff once or twice. I've been playing a lot of Tainted Lost Greed in my downtime. Strangle you, Yuri. Guy named Yuri in chat, like, what the hell, dude? Get off me. Well, the Twitch gives you to use as a warning before they attempt to type a specific beam from Super Metroid? Could it be a triple laser beam? This jig is up. Why does that name sound familiar? Welcome to my chat room. You're not about to talk about some extremely controversial topics, are you? What shall I call you? Shall I call you Jig? Shall I call you up? Dogging this. Oh, Sito, congratulations, you guessed the word. You get to keep your VIP. I await, Jig, I await your response. All right, I wasn't gonna go back in here. I got trolled hard by the Sheol Brimflies when I did T-Lost Greedier. Trolled by everything when you do T-Lost Greedier, you know? It's always the tungsten. I don't even remember who added it. It may have been Sunset. It's possible it was Sunset. There's a streamer who calls me that. Twitch glitched. You just came and threw my face around to see what would happen? Did you hear my question? I really must know. Get it together, Twitch. I said, are you going to give hot takes on controversial topics? All right. What are we doing here? How shall I refer to you? Am I calling you just Jig? It is nice. Or should I call you Sarah? Should I leak your personal details? Everyone, look! Another one of my IRL coworkers. Another one of my IRL coworkers is here to share personal information about my my place of employment and my real first, middle, and last name. And harass me for my opinions on other streamers. Jig works. Hello. I think we have the sun card, otherwise I'd be kind of nervous right now. Oh, the stories we could tell you. Oh, the stories she could tell you. Please don't let them know that I'm secretly actually kind of racist. It's only against white people, but still, like... Okay, nobody's perfect. I thought your full name was James Poison? Then where does the type come from? You're not even thinking. Jig is a name works, got it. Jim Jimmyston. Please, that was my father. Another champion bloat, huh? That's not awesome. I suppose I should have been using this pink shears a little more, huh? Are we adding the blackmail folder when I'm not paying attention? That's neat. There better have been a health option available up here. Or in here. Don't love the position I put myself in. Because if there wasn't health and there's not health here... Okay, there's a little bit of health. That's good. The secrets of Jimothy Jimmington are all coming to light. It's about time. Stop dying. I better not die, dude. Jig is going to come in and be like, hey, I'm finally checking out your... Why are you crying? You good, buddy? No. I guess we'll take 2020. And then I should probably re-roll, or do I just make sure I take the health to make sure I get it? I also take boomerang. Trust. I'm gonna trust. Trust the process. I mean, it's health and damage. It's probably good enough, right? We don't need a full deposit here, right? We get a crying stream where you stop for an hour and then go. Yeah. I feel like I've done that before. Like every time I talk about my true feelings. Okay, so should we take odd mushroom? We already got it. We could grab this for just a little bit extra, you know. Sheesh, Toad, what goes on here? Sarah, sorry, Jig, listen. We talked about the one thing I would prefer we not go to. Otherwise, no holds barred around here. No topic is too sensitive or too off limits for chat. I'm rather well behaved though. We have a spontaneous crying session redeemed? No. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, we have I forgot I had sulfuric acid. I hope this wasn't greedy. Oh, there's a bunch more money. We had counter for penny too, we just haven't seen it. Low punny? Why do you try to throw around low punny like that's some kind of dark secret? It's not my fault they made Pokemon hot. You're fruity? I'm nervous. I feel like I should buy something else. I don't need to be nervous. We're fine. We're gonna get a spontaneous crying session if we lose a dead god run on one of the cleanup runs at the very end. Again. Yeah, I would have... But I had the money too. I think we're fine. The super late mom's knife means we just have damage. We don't have to be worried about the key attack at all. Because Pink Shears and Mom's Knife just makes it free. We have Angelic Prism, we have 2020, we have Monstrance, we have good range. We're in good shape. Pink Shears too, I think we're in good shape here. Jig, if you have any questions about what's going on screen, I know it's pretty much self-explanatory. I'm a 5-year-old stabbing this giant naked man with a knife stolen from his mother that his mother used to try to murder him. I know it's like kind of what it says on the tin, but if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We live to serve, after all. If I'm not over-explaining and being too nice to people who don't deserve it, am I really serving? He's pretty caked up. Me? I have been going to the gym. That's a full heart. But didn't we have just a half a heart? I think we have 4. We have 3.5 red heart containers left, if I'm not mistaken. This is too cartoony for me. Have you seen all the blood and shit? Well, not everything is how it immediately appears. We can learn from each other in that way. Not great. I think we're at 2.5 hearts now. I'm just gonna let him do his thing over there. I really don't want him over here. Okay, we're good. Come on. This is some sketchy shit, dude. Alright. I got friends who love this stuff, so I'm not judging. Blood and shit and piss or cartoony games. This game was realistic and I went to draw, so I might uninstall. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for illustrators. Before the AI takes over fully. We got some good times left in us, huh? Jig, every now and then, young Madison comes in here. Perhaps you'll see her around if she's not working tonight, or maybe if she is. But thank you for visiting. Before you worked at our place of work, our establishment, there was a manager who would put me on every now and then and watch me in the back. It was very cute. But always loved crossing my IRL life with my online life. That can never go wrong. 146. So far, so good. Draws the area in the game that's a sewer. Yeah, etc, etc. I don't know, chat. What do you think? I started a little early. I am very tired and still kind of dissociating. I think I got like 1, maybe 2 more in me. I would like to get this Lost Mantle unlocked tonight. Twitch glitching again? Twitch is glitch. Well, okay. Won't she be surprised when she comes back and I have snuck away? We're in the bathroom one more time, chat. And when I get back, we're probably gonna do, I don't know, I guess we could do Lilith. We're gonna do something, right? To get these last couple runs to get in and get a mantle. Till then, Gabby. Am I muted? Whatever. All right. I got like 2 more in me, like I said. Apologize for the ads, but we got to get them pre-rolls off so people can come and hang out with me. This music is cozy. Recommendation from Terravan, who wanted some Echo the Dolphin music. And who am I, if not a crowd pleaser? Right. So, as I said before, we want to do characters that we haven't done agreed with. I want to do Isaac. It occurs to me we haven't unlocked Bethany yet. That's sad. Napoleon's an option. Eve's an option. Those are the only 2 options. Okay, it's Napoleon or Eve. What do you think, Chet? What shall we do? Both can be kind of scary if we don't get, like, health up or damage up. Big A? Big Napoleon? Go and get that Black Rune after all? Yeah, Black Rune's fine. I guess. Napoleon Greed always makes me nervous. Because, like, base damage with a range up, shot speed up is spooky. You gotta do it. Unlock Beth, then do Beth. Genius. I want to get this mantle tonight. Want to get this over with. Well, not a bad character to have Curse the Pines, right? I'm gonna take the tears up. Maybe it's a coward move. I'm very glad we have a heart kicking around. Yeah, I'm no coward. Talking about like, oh, starting with no low health can be scary. Let's go step on some spikes. All right. We have kind of limited arena space. Hopefully Greed is kind to us. That's about as kind as you can get for the first 2 waves. That's far less kind. Ultimately fine. Can we blow him up on the pot? Not quite. Missed the important shots. Could have waited to fire that last one for just a couple frames. I don't want to like risk him blowing up. Perfect. Well, not perfect. We got spiders, but still perfect. It was just sloppy. We have another spider down here. Okay. Even if we get like a bunch of champions and stuff that's shooting at us, as long as we don't have stuff on both sides, that's when it gets like real nerve-wracking, you know? When there's like no way to get around them. And as I said before, if we take like another hit here, I am not going to be afraid to pause exit and be a massive coward about it. Oh, look at that. Let's just have his champion spawn on me. That's perfect. Napoleon, man. Alright, as long as nothing spawns up here. Awful stuff, but I think we're in good shape. This is the last wave. The meat men didn't make it all the way up here. Didn't, like, take position in the corners. I'm not getting flanked. We're back to full health for the bosses. I think we're in good shape. Sketchy stuff, though. As long as I don't make any huge mistakes while this champion takes forever to die. Stop jinxing it. Relax. I just want to get the game open to me. I just want to get to the hard stuff so I have a chance at dying at the hard stuff. I'd much rather be horizontal than vertical to these guys, but you gotta do what you gotta do. An abundance of caution, maybe. We got there. Neat. Yeah, so if you're gonna have Curse the Blind on any character, Apollyon and T-Apollyon are like the characters you want it on, because we can check out what this item is and then decide whether we want it. Well, it's over our head. Do we want Halo of Flies? I kind of do. It's not damage. We started off with damage. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'll be happy with the protection, and hopefully we can just get some health up. And I want to buy a bomb and blow these fellas up. I think it's worth it. Let's check out the exit first, huh? That's not awesome. Because if we get like a really mobile second boss, monster takes forever to kill. let's see what we got. A really mobile second boss. Could be a lot worse. I think we just want the Grey Worm down first. Maybe Larry if we can get a couple good shots on him. No, we got him. Monstro's behaving reasonably well. I don't think we got any chargers in there. Just the one. Do you guarantee a charger when you kill these things? Alright, the worst is over. As long as we can get one enemy down. I don't like how Larry is pushing Monstro around, though. That has a recipe for going wrong. That is a recipe for going wrong. Now I guess we gotta kill Larry first. We did. It's free. Chat, I'm tired. Me too. They should make Teed and delete a file on your computer when you get hit. Just add a little Doki Doki to your Isaac. We check the exit, we hope for a chest. If there's a chest, we buy a bomb, a key if we have to. A secret room would be real nice. Lose, lose. Lose, lose, win, as long as, you know, you don't get hit ever. Not too bad. Well, we could buy a bomb anyway. Get 2 pills out of it? I don't think so. Casually delete system 32. Just rewrite lines of code with like TM trainer garbage. That would be fun. We could also use the Devil Beggar and just buy a couple hearts, but then we're like cut off from buying a health up. I don't know. Let's just do this. You know, usually don't love seeing this because it takes forever, but I will take a safe fight here. We could also go in the curse room too and just know we have a heart when we come back out. I think I'd rather just do that on the next floor. Save the money. I'll feel a lot better when we have another heart container, hopefully, or a soul heart. Safe is better than quick. In this situation, absolutely yes. I'm a Teed apologist. I'm so glad they patched the D4 exploit. Yeah, me too. Me too. Isn't there still a way you can do it? Or something, but it's one of the few things I like outlawed to myself, mostly because I never bothered learning it, even if it was like the easiest thing in the world. Didn't feel quite right, you know. Xenasai, how you tonight? Happy Monday to you, chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know why we started Judas, and I'm just like, yeah, it's probably gonna be fine. I'm not worried about it. We started Poli, and I'm like, God, I hope I don't die. I mean, it makes sense. Judas is like a little scary, a lot scary, because, you know, you get hit and you die. But also, like, at least he gets to kill stuff. We saw what happens when we get like a bunch of bad champions and a bunch of bad spawns. Twice we had champions spawn basically on top of us. Thank goodness we got a tears up to start, because if that wound up being like an 8-ball and we had to avoid it, it didn't even give us anything good. And we'd probably be in a position where I had to hit the button. And then we would have avoided this halo of flies and just, like, might be down a fly item. I think we just keep moving. He was such a breath of fresh air after all the struggle boss gimmick-tainted characters I had to slough through back to back. I like the shitty gimmicky characters. I mean, this is pretty good. I think it's a range up instead of a damage up, which is sad. We don't have to buy a black candle, do we? No, we do not. Awesome. So we're gonna pop in here first and hope for like a curse eye. Guppy's head is fine, I guess. Can't be that sad about it. Kinda wishing I bought a bomb on the last floor. We could go for those bombs. It'll be more appealing if I get hit at some point. Because then I can just use half a heart to get over there. I guess we still could, and we could just buy black candle. But I'm interested in this broken padlock so we can use those bombs to get into here. We'll see. Maybe we'll end up getting hit early, and I can just use it as an excuse to hit the button. It's not like a thing to hope for. But planning ahead to make the most of a poor situation should one be handed to us. Glad we got that one out of the way. Not thrilling a start to caves, because man, it's gonna take forever to kill that red thing. Get a champion bat. A champion creep bat. I hate that for me. Make it all the way around. Yeah, we're in hit the button territory, and I do not like hitting the button. I think I got it here. I'm gonna do it before it gets more out of hand. Sucks. Well, that super sucks. Guess I buy a heart. Not the end of the world, because I'm a coward. I think that means what I'm supposed to do is go take these bombs now. And then we can broken padlock our way into the treasure room there. And hope that saves us, because otherwise we might be in bad shape. I don't know. Yeah, that feels right. Steam sale, please. I guess I could just buy a key, too. Well, let's reroll first. And in it. Why didn't you just save and exit? I like to add a little drama. Broken padlock's less exciting when I realize, oh yeah, I want to actually use my bombs. Pay to play is good. And there's a discounted heart that we can just buy. Neat. Sulfuric acid is good. It guarantees that this is a range up, but then it's also a key, which we don't need, so we can just void it. Lock up, shot speed up, classic Napoleon.
Full
Okay.
health.
Feel a lot better about that. Because now we can manipulate Mega Mush and we're in good shape. Maybe we can just get a Mega Mush, huh? That would fix all the problems this run has. Did I get that magic mush? No. Liberty Cap is enough. Liberty Cap is more than enough. Mystery Gift on Angels. The body, please, when I have the body unlocked. Oh, I guess I should do this first. No, we're going to get our Mega Mush. The full health pill was a gift too. It means we don't have to waste any more of our money. Okay. This would be a little better second time around, huh? Ugly stuff, though. Right, get these out of the way. Yeah, the fact that we can actually kill things now. I don't think I'm psyching myself out about Apollyon. I think he's just like just a rough character if you get the wrong stats, the wrong rolls, the wrong items. And we did. We got there. Ugh, yeah, there was no way we were clearing these. Maybe I should have hit the button sooner. With the stats we had before we got this Liberty Cap that is saving our run and saving our life. I probably had to hit the button like twice here and just like use all of my money on hearts and pray the next floor is better. Very glad we're not in that situation now. Got an angel room coming up though. That ought to help. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to manipulate Liberty Cap for an angel fight. That was hella rude. Doesn't matter. We're through. We're through and in good shape. I wouldn't play them on purpose when Teopolian exists. I like them both for what they are. No. I'm actually really happy with this, even if it's a little sketchy. Leah's sleepy. Is she though? Hello, Leah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to just a sketchball Apollyon greedier run. How you, boo boo? How was the stream? Is it Mario Kart Monday in Lealand? Is that what you call your stream? You should. That's right, everyone. Say hi, Leah. Any mods around to give Leah a shout out? Mario Kart Mundi. Excellent. Almost died a minute ago. Had to resort to the lowest form of cowardice. This isn't necessarily awful. You realize if one of these sloths decided to murder Peep. But really the worst thing that can happen is we take an explosion hit here. And then I'm tempted to just reset again. I don't want to get, like, Peep's eyes out until we get at least one of the sloths out of the way. Kinda gotta, though. Kinda just gotta get the damage in where we can, right? Okay, one of the sloths is out of the way, so we're looking better. As soon as this... Oh my god, back-to-back raids? If it's Isaac, lowest form of cowardice is winning with Nod Leaf. No, I paused, exited. Leo raid and a Fitz raid? Did you guys come in together? Holding hands? Are you friends? Are you best friends? Hello, Fitz! What up? Now is a good time to, like, take a breath, because we were real close to eating shit there. Well, ZXC is figuring out the shutout command. And poison type. We're doing Apollyon Greedier, and it's not going particularly well. But we're not in dire straits either. This Liberty Cap we just found saved our lives because we got, what's it called? Sulfuric acid to blow up some mushrooms. Why are you not dead? All right. Thank God. Thank you for the good luck. Now we can talk. Hi, I'm Poison type. I'm trying to do that Deathless Dead God, and it's usually going better than this. I had a terrible Apollyon Greedier today, too. Oh. It happens. The lion luck? Oh, mwah. You deserve that gift sub. Thank you, Anon. You got good taste. Again, we would have been fine. I think Liberty Cap would have been enough to just whatever's handed to us, but boy, it feels good to have a good item. Yeah, if you're not following Fitzu, and you'd like some more Isaac content, might I make a recommendation? Even better if you speak French. And if you don't care for Isaac and you're just here for my lovely personality, follow Leah instead. Or follow both. Ugh. God damn. I don't know what else is there to talk about. Sheila, welcome. Bonjour. It's not good. It's a fantastic feeling to be alive right now. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, let's just take a second. Relax. Get our sulfuric acid value. This is possibly the last run we need to unlock Holy Mantle on Lost. Then we can really get this show on the road. I have like 8 Mom's Heart kills on day 2 of the file. And I think I'm supposed to go back in here. Got a couple skulls. We know this is... Ooh, that is exciting. Shame to waste a Wheel of Fortune. But unless we get like exactly a tower card right here. I guess Sword Justice. Probably just walking out with a dice shard and being happy for it. I can switch to English with a French accent, no problem. Sweet. Yeah, it's a shame to waste Perthrow too, but I'm not gonna play more dangerous games with our health. You know it's a little bit dire though when you're breaking every rock with sulfuric acid. English with a French accent. No, I learned like another French phrase. I was going to show it off next time I saw you. Hey, there's the shout out. Hey, click on the little heart icon, chat. Boku bucks. Just because I say dumb things doesn't mean I speak French. I do love a Gertie. The joke there wasn't that French is dumb, it's that I was dumb, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Parlez-vous Frankwise? The clown from It. Alright, we could just void something, we could just dice shard this stuff. Let's reroll. Are we good on speed? We got nothing else for... Oh, well... Yeah, let's just do this. Not gonna be sad about it. That is a second fly item towards Beelzebub. I think I could do without. I could dice shard this too. It was only 5 coins. Good night, I'm going to sleep. Well, thank you for popping through.
Dice shard.
Stop by again anytime. A friend of Fitz is a friend of mine. Lovers makes me feel a little better too. I guess we grabbed just a little extra damage, not that we super need it. And it turned back into a pill. How nice. Oh, I forgot to use the gap again. Like I always do as soon as things aren't dire. Camouflage, that's cheating. 5% wooden nickel, free money? Probably. We just have like the worst wooden nickel in the world. I probably should have just kept wooden nickel. At least for the floor, for sure, right? I can also hit the button now. You know what? Yeah, let's hit the button now. Now that we're doing enough damage to actually kill stuff. Oh, I can't go back and void wooden nickel. What am I doing? What was I gonna do? I guess we go in the curse room. I guess we're safe to take pills because of that lover's card we have there too.
Shot speed up. Infested.
It's pretty neat. So we can take this full health pill with us. We can prepare to heal 1/2 a heart if we get hit later. That's good. Magic mush, that's what we were doing. God, I can't keep a thought in my pretty little head. I'm glad someone's paying attention. Thank you, Uber. Wrong side of the door, come on. Yeah, that plus Sacred Heart is going to be enough to literally carry the rest of the run without us having to pick up another item. Full Gritty will help. And ZXC is ZXC. Want to get food? Got something better in the body? Thank goodness. We were down to 1/2 a heart with like a full floor before I took the coward's way out. We got there. And now we are just walking back and forth to continue resetting our Liberty Cap trinket until we get this. And we did. Shell, are you sneezing with a French accent now? Anyway, Fitz, if you're still here, what were you up to today besides similar things to me? And if you're not still here, I hope you're taking a well-deserved rest after another good stream. Oh yeah, I guess I can be doing this. Probably not gonna miss the void charge. Well, I'm still here. Anything fun, exciting happening in today's Fitz stream? Good streaks, good runs. Well, welcome, Queena. Welcome back. Have you been here before? I don't recall. Really, I very much appreciate the support. Someday you're gonna be streaming when I'm done and I'll get to raid you back. But I appreciate you only. Okay, might as well pop in. I would love Backstabber, but we kinda don't need it. And still don't feel great being at 3 hearts, even if our items are way better than where they were a minute ago. Alright. That pay to play wound up being real good. Hey, there we go. That is an item. And I think I'm just gonna take the health. I'm fine with that. Oh. We shouldn't have done that. Should have taken the health after I did this. I'm getting sloppy. It's getting late and I've been tired. I love Jacob's Ladder, it's such a fun item. It's cool, it's fun, it's very, very good. Always a big fan. The dog's making waffles. You see all these unsub people in chat and you're like, no. They're the real heroes. Thank you for gift subs to Sulfuric Acid and Liberty Cap. We take those. You never know, the real Sephiroth showed up in my chat one time. Thank you. Bark bark. Waffles, you missed it while you were away, while you were out on your walk. We were followed by, we got to hang out with, a singular dog. I forgot we had sulfuric acid until just now. I was excited about getting that bomb so we could get that tinted rock. But I'm just a fool. Well, guess we'll never know what Fitz was up to. I'll go back and watch for that, perhaps. A singular dog? Yes. They seemed very young, but they seemed sweet. Alright. Again, we have sulfuric acid. Might as well. Were they wearing a chef's hat? Not that I know of. I also didn't check for the curse room secret room again. It can be here, right? Could be. The web doesn't stop at A. That is neat. Means we get to save a bomb, too. Means I'm not punished for playing with my health poorly. Pause in the same frame that bomb was going to explode, otherwise I probably would have tried to push it over into that beggar. Oh, I can finally feel pretty confident we're getting through this one. Unless I accidentally void that plan C. Yeah, we'll take one more help. Yeah, I was a step ahead of you, Faye. Buy that too. Why not? Just get myself real set up for success. No, I guess I didn't realize we're already in the win. Whatever. Well, we have a wooden nickel. We'll surely get a dime out of it over the course of like 20 uses, statistically. Hey, I forgot about Liberty Cap again. Immediately. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, I absolutely should have just kept wooden nickel. It's like a really good item, but only because you can use it once every room instead of once every 4. Whatever. They should make Liberty Cap a third of Fun Guy. Just really embarrass kids drawing. You got Fat Mushroom from Cap, did I? Again, as always, glad someone's paying attention. Guess we can do it now. You know, I guess I wouldn't mind the Skinny Odd Mushroom either. We have the tier cap break from eye drops. I think Guppy is a better transformation than Fun Guy. One viewer's opinion. What if you want a really cool hat? What if you really want to play as a Mario Kart character, but there just aren't any available? What if you're a big fan of Toad Sings? I disagree. See, there we go. The Fun Guy Defender, Clem does. He's known for one thing. Alright, I'll take either one. I'll take anything. Give me like something good. Give me like blue cap. I'm fine with it. I could just go, but I've already started. I've already come this far. All right, we're going to Magic Mush then. Please give me anything. Give me a damage down. Oh, that was blue cap. Whatever. I said I'd take blue cap. We're taking blue cap. Everything dies like instantly anyway. It is just fine. I'm just super late on the voids. Just super not paying attention. Really doing this for 3 waves? Nope. Nope, that was waves enough. I'm also not going to sulfuric acid everything now. We have enough health. Cool, damage up. Just need to take a breath, refocus. We're not technically out of the woods yet. We could take a bunch of chip damage, then not get any more health for greed. We do wind up getting our void back up, which is nice. Alright, we get to move on. I love Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, never played it. Bob's Bladder should contribute to the Bob transformation. I think I can agree with that. I don't think I want to avoid that. Super don't think I want to avoid that. Bumbo should contribute to Super Bum. Only if you get 3 Bumbos, then I agree. What about Hush? Should there be a Hush transformation? That we're saying. That's just like wrong. That's just a wrong thing to do. That's just incorrect. I mean, we could take Sharp Plug. That could lead to some shenaniganery at some point. Blank Rune, you say?
Pair throw.
Interesting.
Degas.
Man, I really would like to buy that Mr. Me, but we just don't need it at all. It's pretty cool. That makes me not want to use my full health pill. Man, if Adrenaline was just a Sponge Charge, I feel like I'd be more excited to pick it up. Because at least then you don't get your hopes up that you're getting an item and it does something else. We're missing 2 heart containers that just gave us like a whole ass 1.7 damage. It's not even as much as Spun. Which shouldn't be a shot against it. dice transformation, tainted eyes, effect on items. That's just a good idea. Have you brought that up before? Or is that like, I know I've seen that or heard that before. Have I thought about that before? Is it parallel thinking? Yeah, super lazy. We're rewarded for our laziness. Kind of. Bunch of chip damage. I should be keeping a closer eye on my health because this full health pill. I forgot Liberty Cap again. I don't think I've been likes transformations. It does lead, like if there were more of them, it already kind of leads to samey feeling runs if you do like a lot of devils and wind up with Guppy a lot. For example. That being said, sure wouldn't mind winding up with Guppy here. It's sad passing up on angels, but also not really. Let's make our full health pill a little worse. Just avoiding that and just ditching the coin that comes up. Oh well. That's vaguely worth because there could have been a coin in there. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, just like before, I would really like that Binky, but not spending any more money. Dice are already so powerful. Yeah, it's true. Someone said touching every dice means infinite charges. It's only happening on a breaking run anyway, I guess, but it's still... It'd be cool the first couple times. Every dice should give Teton. Just have them to show up and give you a nice. Then leave. That I can get behind. Oof. I mean, even with the Sacred Heart, it does feel like we earned this one, right? Feels that way to me. Let's pop in here. Might as well. Yeah, the fall fell just isn't that exciting, especially since we're... if I use my terrible wooden nickel, it's like the only thing under void. Well, Guppy's head's under there too, right? It's not literally nothing. If I use it on cooldown, we're just going to burn off all of our health. Whatever. There's a mod item I saw called Too Many Options, where all special rooms would roll between different options like Glitch Crown. When you enter, it stays that room. That's kind of neat. I like that idea. They're Eastbound Keeper spawn items, so why not Eden? Fair. I was coming up with reasons, but then I'm like, no. No, you're right, actually. I want to hang out with Eden. They seem like they'd be fun. Every time you void, you lose a heart container? Yeah. Don't really care. It also means we get other heart containers. It makes our full health pill worse. But whatever. The only bummer right now is if we don't get the Lost Mantle this run, and we have to go back and do another character and run the risk of like jamming on one coin, or playing Isaac without the D6. Neither of which sound terribly appealing to me, I admit. We are not gupped either. I mean, this is essentially free, right? It just gives us a black heart in place of a heart container we're not going to get to anyway. Neat. That's it, right? We don't need anything else. Is Rune Shard the only thing you don't have access to on a Dead God file? And Mom's Heart outside of Greed? Technically. Like the regular Mom's Heart fight? Oh, good. We still get to carry our full health. Are you wizards? Not the end of the world, though. Leviathan and Seraphim are fine. That's true. They're thematic, they're cool, and that's like... Oh, I guess I should have saved the void in case that came up. Cool. Yeah, I think that's why like any of the transformations that were added later just aren't powerful. Except for Super Bum, which is like impossible to get and it's super busted. Right? Like Bob's cool and it's good, but it's not like that exciting. Guppy is nuts and transforms a run. Good afternoon, Nathan. How you doing? Welcome back to Shaken. Welcome to a run we almost lost. A file we almost lost it again. Super Bum isn't even that busted. Super Bum is absolutely that busted. Super Bum's nuts. Have you ever gotten Super Bum relatively early in a run? Because I got in like depths once. And it just meant I had infinite resources and infinite health. Infinite everything, all the time. It's also just double drops. Yeah, but from everything. If you get it with like Humbling Bundle or Mom's Key or something, it's insane. Well, I suppose I'm glad we wound up taking that Halo Applies at the very start that I almost voided. You good? Good. This is hopefully gonna be my last run. Honestly, I think it might be my last run either way. We've been going 6 hours. It's occurring to me that all those gas station roller grill items I had right before I came on stream are having their intended effect. Thanks for the long stream. Thanks for being here. Really. I already said it. I'll say it again. I've had a lovely time after a very stressful and anxiety-ridden day, the likes of which I don't usually have. So it is good that I have the online support from all of you internet people all over the world. 2x is a lot because it's a conversion and because it converts like almost everything, right? It just converts like everything you find into more everything. And when you add stuff like the penny trinkets, when you add stuff like the Mom's Key, like Humbling Bundle, then you wind up just like sometimes it's like a 3-item game break where like the stuff you throw into Super Bum winds up getting more stuff thrown at Super Bum, winds up getting more stuff into Super Bum, you know? Yeah, double chest from Key Bum with Mom's Key, for example, is nuts. All right, you know, ever since the Mega Satan portal change, oh good, another thing we could have avoided. Ever since the Mega Satan portal change, we haven't seen a lot of P-type blesses for random events in chat. Did we get a P-type bless for this machine not jamming? Because if it does, it'll be a sad end where we don't quite get the thing we wanted to get. But we're streaming definitely Wednesday and maybe tomorrow. P-type curse, I see you. Thank you, chat room. And thank you, Clem, for filling in the role of Zoe Rigatoni and or Cagelator. P-type blurs. New emote time? You're welcome, yeah. Very scary start to a very comfy ending. It looks like we got 104 coins to put in, possibly. Come on, baby. You don't even need it to not jam ever. Just a little longer. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we got there. We have achieved the goal of today's stream. And really, we're pretty close to back where we were before this whole thing. So, winning? Yes, Curb. GG. Where does that leave us? 149? Thank you, Nan. Thank you, Nan, for gifts up to Clem. Hello, Curb. You are just in time. 9/11, the donut machine, never forget. Somebody call 911. Because Napoleon just gave me a heart attack. Thank you, Dog Making Waffles, for another Isaac item. Thank you for gifts of the Holy Mantle. One of them might show up. They get notifications for that. And thank you, Nan, for the gifts of the Day 2 Mantle plus Art challenge is done is very dope. Yes. And now, as a reward to myself, I'm gonna go use the restroom like immediately. Thanks for being here, chat. Like I've said it like 3 times already. I am going to maybe stream tomorrow. Kylie's gonna be out of town. It's a hard maybe. And if not, I'll definitely be here on Wednesday. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. If you haven't followed, consider following. It makes me feel nice. And then you can come back and hang out again. Let's see, where shall we go? Rick Splatterson rated us the other day. He seemed nice. Let's go make a new friend. Rick Splatterson. Thanks, man. It was fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following. Much love. And have a good night forever. I'll see you Tuesday or Wednesday or Friday or, I don't know, sometime. Ooh, we're getting that fat triple-digit raid for the new guy? I hope he is very excited. If you have it, chat. There it is. P-type nodders. P-type nodders for Rick. And I'm gonna raid and run, but I'll probably be back in a minute. Let him know that I'm being impolite, but it's about to become a medical emergency. Okay. Drop him a follow, send love to the community, and I will see you soon, chat. Mwah, kisses, bye.
Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love.